Right, I almost forgot one last thing. Just gotta set up the camera, or I just gotta set up this here phone, and then we should be all good. In the meantime, while I'm setting it up, yo, everybody, good to see you. Hope you're all having a good day. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized Moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We're going back to the ice cream truck. Why? I just need a day to sit back and relax. I had been working on a lot of things this week. But yeah, with that being said, hope you're all having a good day. Hope you're all doing well. Icaros, thank you for the raid. Let's give a shout out to Icaros. What were you up to? What were you doing? I hope things were going well. How do I spell Ic? Wait. Let me rephrase that. How do I spell Icaros? There we go. But yeah, how was X4 Foundations? What is X4 Foundations? Also, if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. And good to see it there, Arcos Ren. Ahoy, Moth. We've sailed from pirate-infested space to raid Lampy's artistic shores. Time to trade our space cannons for ice cream scoops and draw some delicious booty. We're not gonna draw the booty, but welcome on in. Thank you for the kind words. I greatly appreciate that. Also, welcome on in there. Okay, let's catch up with all the reading. I gotta greet everybody. Give me 1 second. Good to see you there, Ryu. Welcome on in there, Zertes. We're gonna give a shout out to Zertes. Also, good to see you there, Punch. Hope things are going well. Folks, go check out Zertes. They play a good variety of games, but if you're a big fan of Pokemon, so that's a good place to go. Let's also give a shout out to Destroyer. I think that's a new emote. Destroyer, is that a new emote? I'm not 100% certain. I feel like I've seen it before, but I don't think I've ever seen it in its full capacity. I'm not entirely certain, but I want to say it's a new emote. Or new set of emotes. Let's also give a shout out. Hold on a minute. To Chaya. We're almost done with their live 2D model, so look forward to that. Everything is in place. I just got to rig one last part, and it should be good. I'm going to try to finish that off this coming month. This October? No, September. September. I'm going to try to finish it off this September, so look forward to that. Let me see. Also, wait, let me see. Okay, so there. Yo, Sai, welcome on in. Let's give a shout out to Sai. Go check out Silux. Just met them recently. They seem like really awesome people. They seem pretty cool. I mean, they've been here for pretty a while, so I want to say they're pretty cool. Also, welcome on in there, Spock. The Gecko Knight. How you be? Hope things are going well. Looking for turbo boosted ice cream. Do not worry. We will have that turbo boosted. And I got a perfect idea for that turbo boosted ice cream. I said I wanted it to fly across the screen, but I got a new idea. I got a better idea. I know exactly what they're going to do. Because when committing a heist, it's all about teamwork. It's all about contribution. And I know the perfect way how this ice cream truck can contribute. Also, let me see. Doing pretty well. X4 is a spaceship universe sim sandbox. Not gonna lie, that sounds pretty cool. I kind of like that idea. Nope, it's one of the older ones? Ah, fair. I saw 3D and I thought you put it together recently, but apparently I just never seen it in its entirety. I'm assuming that's the case, that I've just never seen it in its entirety. You have to go to Lampy's morning not safe for work streams for the booty drop. There's no not safe for work stream. You shut up, Ryu. Have I seen that emote before? I feel like I've seen that emote before. Apparently I haven't. Who on earth is Z-Bird? I was gonna say, like, I think I know that person, and then I see the name like, oh, nope. Wrong person. Take your time. Will do. Lurk after stream care? Alright, you do your after stream stuff, and I hope it goes well. And I thank you again for the raid there, Icaros. and I hope you have a good day, a better tomorrow, and a great week. And folks, go check out Icaros. Really fun streams, really cool people, really awesome stuff over there. Go check them out when you get the chance. Go support. All right, we also got to add a Dust Bunny. So Dust Bunny emote, or Dust Bunny model. Which, by the way, folks, if you see this Dust Bunny moth, looks very fluffy, looks very round, am I right? Some of you might be wondering, like, wow, where can I get a Dust Bunny moth just like that one? Matter of fact, if you just put if you type exclamation point KOFI in the chat, it'll send you a link to the coffee page, which will allow you to pick up not just this Dust Bunny model, but other live 2D models, other PNGs, all sorts of stuff on the coffee page. And the best part about it all is that it's free. That's right, folks. You don't pay anything. You could take one thing. You could take multiple things. You could take everything and pay absolutely nothing for it. Just go to the just go to the coffee page over there. And you can find a bunch of PNGs and live 2D models for no cost. And if it does charge you, you let me know and I'll move it somewhere that doesn't charge. And in the meantime, I hope you enjoy. Let's see. I need to make a plushie lampy of ya as a thank you gift. Nah, no need to do that. I mean, I thank you greatly, but you don't have to do that. Because, one, it's a job, and I'm just here to do my job properly. That's all that matters. Yo, Scott, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Evening Heist Bug and chat. How's everyone doing? So far, so good. I have gotten... Oh, good news, everyone. I'm almost finished with all of my commissions. I am down to literally 4 of them. And... yeah, I'm down to 4 of them. One of them is a real quick drive emote, so I could get that done this Tuesday, which I'm going to. I need to make a drive emote for a Kohaku, and that is going to happen this Tuesday. The other ones... okay, so I just officially finally completed 3 emotes this month. Or, not 3 emotes. 3 commissions this month. No, wait, was it 3 commissions? Let me see. So there's the... Really? Really? Okay. Where is it? This what you wanted, real? This what you wanted? Really? Really, this is what you wanted? So anyway, as I was actually before I forget, I'm not letting this one just fly by. I'm upping that price again. Like I said, every time it gets redeemed, it's getting the price is getting hiked up. So ready yourself for that. It is now going to be 30k channel points. Because it's been used a total of, well, technically it's been used a total of 3 times, but that's not the point. Technically it should be 40k, but that one's on me. I made that blunder. So there, 30k, and we save. There. I want a tree fitty, but this'll do. Okay. Alright. So anyway, going back to it, what I was talking about earlier was that I finished off... what was it? I finished off a customized live 2D model for someone. They wanted the wrap model, but they wanted it customized to their features. So I finished off that commission. I finished off a PNG commission for somebody. They requested 2 PNGs. I finished that one off earlier this week, or earlier this month. I finished off the con dog for Not Evil. Which, I found out what the problem was. I found out what the problem was last stream. Why everything got a bit blundered and all of that. So, I accidentally pushed a button on the timeline thing, on the timeline tab that you just saw earlier that I took away. And it turns out there was nothing I could do on the outside of everything that we just set up except push Control Z. If I just hit Control Z, everything would have been fixed again. And I had no clue that was the case. The other situation, I'm going to go over here right quick. We're going to bring up the condog animation as a matter of fact.
Lampy Moth tax Jihilaf.
No Lampy Moth tax. Hold on a minute. Also, welcome on in there, Jared. Literally just showed up to drop bits and lurk. Literally a hit and run. Okay. But yeah, let's give a shout out to Jira. Folks, if you haven't checked out Shadow Jira, I highly recommend that you do. Really funny streams, really awesome people. Very supportive to a lot of communities. Go check them out when you get the chance. And if you're a fan of Night Rain, that's a good place to go. Wait. Did it still say that at the top? Uh-oh. Hold on a minute, hold on a minute. I gotta check something right quick. I gotta go check out a little animation. Does that animation say the same thing? I am a little worried right now. Because I may have made a typo that I need to fix later. Yep, it still says that. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna need to fix that at a later time. I accidentally put the... Okay, so I put this up on the showcase and I realized I put the wrong name. I put the wrong freaking name. Okay, so after this stream, I'm gonna have to go back to that showcase and change the name because it's not supposed to be Sherbert. Well, at least it's only in one spot, so I have time to fix that. Anyway, going back to the timeline thing, there was two things that I had a bit of a scuff situation recently. And here was the two things. So, when I had the animation going off, I accidentally hit this button at the way bottom screen over here. When I hit that button, this whole setup changed. And I was struggling yesterday to figure out how do I fix that? How do I undo that change? The only thing I really needed to do was just hit Control Z, and then it's gone. That change has disappeared. The other part where instead of doing the regular dance that it was supposed to, it started to overlap, I found out why that happened too. It's because I needed to select all the frames, right-click on that, and it was set on Do Not Dispose. You're supposed to... Oh, you can't see it from here. Let's go to the tutorial screen for this one. When you right-click on this, a little tab pops up and it says Automatic, Do Not Dispose, and Dispose. It was set to Do Not Dispose, which meant the layers started to overlap on one another. And we didn't want that. So we just had to put Dispose, and then whenever it switched to a new frame, it would remove the previous one. Or, if you will, dispose the previous one. So that's where my problem was last time, and now that we got that fixed up, I don't have to worry about that no more. The only thing I really need to worry about, which I should probably fix up right now, so I remember, because I don't want to forget this at a later day. Hot dog emote. Animated. There we go, perfect. Well, almost perfect. We just got to take care of one last part, which is snag this, turn that one purple. No, wait, turn that one green, make it a brighter shade. Oh, that did nothing. Hold on a minute. Click on that. We're going to get back to the drawing real quick. I just want to fix this up so I don't forget, because I know myself and I know I'm going to forget. And I'd rather not forget. So, let's just get this out of the way right quick. and then we get back to the drawing at hand, because I know what I wanted to do for that drawing. But first, we need to sort this out. Okay. Put okay there, put okay there, and then we just set that up, save for web, and then we should be good. And now we're all set. We don't have to worry about nothing else no more. Okay, how long was I in that, or how long was I there? I do not know. But because I forgot how long I was there, I'm just gonna leave it to 35 minutes for the lampy made, because I feel like I spent about 5 minutes fixing all of that up in the tutorial screen. So yeah, there you go. So anyway, going back to it, so we finished this off. We're not done. I was on the wrong frame when I did all that. You know what? That is okay. That is fine. We just gotta go to purple over here. Where is it? Does that fix everything? Kind of. You know what? I'll come back to this later. Anyway, let's get rid of that timeline thing and let's get back to the truck. Because we just need to finish off that truck. Also, welcome in there, Myoto, Cam, how you all be? Lurk? Alright, you do your lurking there, Chaya, and I hope things go well. Oh, plus once the model is done, Lampy, I get to play Poppy's Playtime. Send help. Good luck! Alright, let's also give a shout out to Cam. Very chill streams over there. Really awesome stuff. They also have a Moth model that may or may not have been drawn and rigged by yours truly. And maybe some other features, like an animated shotgun. Alright, there we go. And I think we're all set. It's time to get back into this ice cream truck drawing. Where am I going with this, though? Okay, well, for one, we need to get some of this gray. But so anyway, long story short, the only thing I have left to work on is... Yeah, the only projects I have left to work on is an animated emote for Blobby, a PNG for Hook, the rig for Chaya, and the drive emote for Kohaku. And I also have to work on a... whatchamacallit project for a... What's the word I'm looking for? I have to work on a project for a Mali. I remembered everything except for the name for some reason. The name drew a blank for a minute. Like, I know them. They've been here for years. I'm working on their chibi model. I've been watching, like, they're working on some, they're helping me with the video editing. I've watched their YouTube video recently. Why can I not remember the name? But yeah, I gotta work on a chibi model for a Mali. So, yeah. There's a lot to do, but at the same time, I've also gotten a lot done. And we're nearly finished to catching up to everything. Once I get all of that stuff set up, and once I get everything complete, that is when I can get back into either working on personal projects or bring back the animated commissions again. Because I needed a break from animated commissions. So long as they're not too big animated commissions, I'm good. I already have one large one that I need to deal with. My bad. Held the shift key for too long. I wanted to give a shout out to a Mary Lamb over here. Welcome on in there, Mary Lamb. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, friend. Hope things be well. I hope things be good. All right, let's see what Myoto said. I'm going great today. A com I requested today was finished, and it is better than I could have ever asked for. Made sure to tip well for it. Yo, nice. Congratulations. I'm glad to hear that, that you got your commission. I'm glad to hear that it got finished. And that's very admirable of you. to leave a tip. I always like to say, whenever it comes to tipping, me personally, I never feel like it's mandatory. And this is coming from someone who, you know, worked in a lot of places where I ended up getting tips for the hard work. There was the delivery driving and now this. But as much as it's very much appreciated, and it doesn't matter how much or how little it is, like a little extra is better than nothing. I do not care what anyone else says about that. But I will also say, never feel like it's necessary. Or never feel like it's mandatory. Only do so if you can, and only do so if you feel like it. Because I've heard some talks here and there about tipping, like, oh yeah, no, this person didn't tip, I'm never gonna work with them again. Like, what? What do you mean? It's not. And this was mostly in driving, this was mostly in the driving gigs. Like, when they hear, like, this person didn't tip. Tipping isn't mandatory, says the one who shows his emotional support shotgun. Look. It's my emotional support shotgun, not financial support shotgun. There's a difference. I love this pink van. See, thank you. A lot of people keep saying it's purple. Or, no, not a lot of people. Okay, how do I put it? A friend of mine looked at this color tone and kept saying it was purple or lavender. I'm like, come on, just be honest with yourself. It's pink. It was in a game of Pico Park. I'm never going to forget that. I'm never going to let them live that down. But, yeah, they always showed on up like, it's purple or it's pink. No. They were like, it's purple. Like, want to know what a light purple is? Pink. Alright, speaking of which, I also forgot we need to go back to this ice cream truck because I need a specific color tone. Well, actually not yet. First, let's go back to the red. And also, I'm glad that you like the ice cream truck color tone. Not gonna lie, the more I looked at it, the more I realized, wait, that's the color of the Simpsons car. That's the color of Homer's car. Where did Homer get a car like that? Now that I really think about it. Like, honestly, folks, really think about it. Have you ever seen a bright purplish pink car out in the wild that wasn't custom? I know it's a colorful cartoon where everybody has an abnormally yellow skin tone. But come on, let's be perfectly honest with ourselves. Everything else about that cartoon was... Okay, yeah, no, it was a pretty bizarre cartoon. I was gonna say, they had some pretty colorful cars out there. They had green, they had blue. Nah, I could see a green and blue car driving around, but a light pink car? Or a light purple car? Whatever you want to call it. Let's be honest, it's pink. Oh my god, top notch. Thank you, I'm glad that you like that. Also, thank you for the giant emote there, Cam. I'll give... No, wait, let me try this properly, because I know what reference Ryu is talking about. I'll give this person a 4-star, so they have something to work for. Alright, so they have something to strive for the 5 stars. I'll tell you what. Yep. Yeah, that was Hank, alright. That was the most hilarious and most messed up thing. Like, just openly telling somebody. I know he did that obliviously too. Like, literally just tells his Uber driver, I'm gonna give you a 4. This way you have something to work for. That is the most messed up thing. That's how you know Hank was way out of his element. He had been away from the city for way too long. Right, what was this for? Oh yeah, I was trying to add a faded red. I don't know which side the red is on these trucks or on the police cars. So I'm just gonna wing it. No, there's no pun there. Yo, Not Evil, welcome on in. Let's give a shout out to Not Evil. And let's also give it, or yeah, I also gotta catch up with the reading. Go check out Not Evil. They play a good variety of games. They finally made it to the peak. Wait, you made it to the peak once, right? I think so. They were playing peak. They play good variety of games. They're also an absolute gremlin. They also commissioned me to make that hot dog emote. And though they say to their dismay that they finally got that hot dog emote that everyone's been clamoring about, I saw that review message. It was nothing but hot dog puns. I see you. Like, I saw the mustard and the relish. I saw that entire pun. But yeah, let me see. I think it's a lavender pink. It's still pink. And that's all that's important. Okay. Yes, last stream I finally made it to the peak. Nice, congratulations. I have never once made it to the peak. Mostly because I've only played with a few friends, and once they finally made it, they stopped playing. They moved on to a different game, and I'm like, this is why it's tough to play with these folks. This is why it's tough to game. Because they keep moving from game to game to game, and I'm like, let's pump the brakes on this for a minute. Let's, I know they're not gonna pump the brakes. And they're awesome people. Never, yeah, they're awesome people. Never get that twisted. But good lord, I can't keep up with all these games. Let me just let one of these games breathe for a minute. That's all I have to say. I had to. Okay, fair. Don't forget to save. Good point there, Dragon Loot. And welcome on in. I forgot to say something. Hope you're having a good day. Also, welcome on in there, Madam Butterfly. How you be? Hope things are going well. Hope things are good. Imagine making it to the peak. I know, right? Someday. Someday. Also, I recognize that emote. Ow, me back. That's my day. Fair. An unfortunate circumstance, but completely understandable. Oh, right. I almost forgot, folks. And let's give a shout out to Madam Butterfly. Go check them out. If I'm correct, they're learning the live 2D rigging stuff. Or at least that's what I last remember. Right? I believe it was that. But yeah, go check out the Madam Butterfly. And I forgot what other words I was going to say. I am? Ah, fair. How's the live 2D rigging been going? I hope it's been going well. Alright, we're going to switch this to blue. We need to add them little sirens. We're going to probably add a bit of a glow later down the road, but for right now, let's just stick with blue. Oh, you know what I could do? We're going to fill in the entire shade right now. That should be good. We're going to remove the transparency lock along with it. I'm going to do some writing prep, but... Oh, I was going to do some writing prep, but then it hurt too much to sit at my desk. Oh, I see. I'm sorry to hear that there, Dragon Loop. I hope the pain goes away soon. Because, yeah, that sounds rough. Also, what we're going to be working on here, I know how to set up this siren. Or, yeah, I know how to set up the lights on the siren. We need to take our brush. We need to put it at 0% sharpness. So it gives us a nice blur. Yeah, a nice blurred edge. This is going to give it a slight semblance of a glow. Now, it's not going to look like a glow just yet. It's still going to look a little off. It's just going to look blurry for now. That's because we haven't gotten to the main factor yet. Let's also go back to this red and add that blurred edge around that block as well. Like so. now that we got that shade, we're going to get a much brighter shade of red, which is basically just pink. And we're going to have that go around said block one more time. Like so. And do not worry there, folks. I will catch up to the reading. I just need to focus on the drawing a little bit, and then I catch up to everything. So if you feel like you dropped a message and it had not been read, do not worry. It is not being ignored. It's just going to take a bit of a minute. But do not worry. It will be answered to the best of my ability. And if I missed it, feel free to let me know. Or feel free to drop it again in case I missed it. There we go. Okay, so now that we got that, let's catch up with something. But yeah, also Dragon Loot, I hope the pain goes away, because that sounds like it sucks. Not gonna lie. I'm learning live 2D, 3D modeling, and animation. Holy moly, that is a lot of work. That is a whole lot of work right there. I am wishing you the best of luck on it all, though. You got this, I believe. Are you trying to learn it all at the same time, or are you trying to just pace yourself by going for one after the other? Because learning them all at the same time, I mean, that would be impressive, but that also sounds like, I mean, to be fair, it works in college. Like, what's the word I'm looking for? I've seen people learn multiple things at once in college, so if they could do it there, who's to say we can't all do it elsewhere? So that should be able to work. Okay, so now that we got that shade, what we need to do is get a much brighter shade, almost white. Go over here. Instead of using the mouse for this, we're just going to use the clicker. Just click on those two spots. Oh, wait, whoops. That last shade needed to be a little more blue, so let's bring it back over here. Drop that over there. Not quite, not quite. I got another idea how to make that work a little bit better. We're going to do what we did before, except we're going to skip ahead on some of those steps. Instead of putting 3 shades, we're just going to get a brighter shade of red. Use our mouse clicker, just click right there. Then we get that blue shade. Click right there. And that should give it a slight semblance of a glow. Let's get rid of the sketch first to see. Where's that sketch? Is it here? There we go. Somewhat gives it a better glow effect, kind of. We'll fix that up later. But yeah, let me catch up with the rest of the reading and then I'll try to fix that up. Okay. It won't? It's genetic? Oh. I'm sorry to hear that there, friend. Then, yeah, I hope you're able to manage it then. That's the best I could say, is that I hope you're able to manage it. Well, yeah, I should probably shut this off for a minute since we're going to be... Since we're not going to really be using Live 2D all that much right here. Since we're stuck in this toggle for another 11 minutes, I could just shut this off for a minute. Also, let me see. I am finding it hard to push through making the individual parts. So that, or yeah, let's see. I'm finding it hard to push through making the individual parts that move. So haven't actually got into the rigging stage. The rigging stage of Live 2D or 3D? Or both? Best I can ask for is reduced. Also fair. It's connective tissue disorder? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Then, yeah, what you just said earlier. I hope that it's able to be reduced over time, because, yeah, that sounds like a pain. And I'm sorry to hear that. Also, Viv, welcome on in. Let's give a shout out to Viv. Folks, if you haven't checked out Viveltia, I highly recommend that you do. They also do art. I also just realized what PNG is on the screen. Ignore it. So yeah, go check out Viv. They are celebrating their birthday stream, or they were celebrating their birthday stream today. If I'm correct, they still got a few more days to go. Wait, Viv, do you still have a few more days, or was this the last day? You let me know. But yeah, folks, go check out Viv. And everybody stopping by. Hold on a minute. We got to show the actual model, because this, you're not going to see this all the time. Anyway. Right, I forgot. I shut off the live 2D. Hold on a minute. Let me put that back there. Now Lampy just looks dumb. Give me a second. There we go. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized Moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We're going back to drawing the ice cream truck. The ice cream truck heist. I hope y'all enjoy your stay. I hope y'all enjoy your day and all that good stuff. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding or running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. And if you want to support somebody, go support the Viv. They're doing birthday stuff. Gun. Thank you for redeeming Gun. So you should totally go over to Viv's stream, pay the lobster tax, all of that good stuff. Totally. Now I gotta put this thing back up, so unfortunately, because they redeemed it and I gotta stick with this cursed thing for a minute. Also, the Extropian, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're a Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. But yeah, good to see you there, Toshi. Welcome on in there, Mungo. How y'all be? How's everybody doing? Tried going to a therapist once. I see a pun coming a mile away. Oh no, this isn't a pun. Oh no, it's just a very dark joke. Okay, fair. Anyway, welcome on in there, Toshi. Welcome on in there, Mungo. How y'all be? Hope things are going well. Good to see you there, Viv. It's a 2-week event? Ah, fair. So 2 weeks, understandable. How was the peak? No, not peak. You were playing... What was the other one? You were playing... Repo. How was Repo going? How'd the Repo be? I hope the Repo's going good. But yeah, also, let me catch up with some of the reading, because there was a couple of things I missed over here. Let me see. I'm learning them little by little at a time. Fair. I hope it's been getting easier. Also, welcome on in there, Storm Psych. I will redeem the plushie as soon as the maid redeem is done. We got at least a few more. We got at least 6 more minutes of the maid, and then we're out. Then we're free. Then we switch to plushie. But yeah, also, let me see. Don't ignore the maid, Lampy. I will always ignore the maid, Lampy. I will try to ignore it as much as I possibly can. Stares at the PNG unblinkingly. Stop staring at it, Toshi. Alright, let's see. I can't say, but have a nice... Oh, let's see. I can't stay, but have a nice stream. Also fair. You go get that rest. You go do that stuff that you gotta do. And I hope it goes well. And I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care there, Viv. Whew. Who's been beating Lampy over the head? What do you mean? Who's been beating me over the head? When did this happen? Also, let me see. I sent some writing I made for a D&D player to a friend, and apparently the one-story card was so long, I had to send it in 3 Discord messages. Jesus, that's a little too much, personally. I would have looked at it like, okay, I'm sorry, friend, I'm not reading all this. I would have told my friend that, like, if my friend sent me, like, okay, so this is my D&D character, what do you think? Buddy, I play Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm not reading all this. I know a large sum of words when I see it. It is a promise Google Rorschach test. Ah, fair. Let's see. Makes the Viv cry happily. Yes, what Toshi said. Go throw money at the Viv. This is the first time seeing Lampy Maid. Well, welcome on in there, Blobby. First time for everything. Here you go. Take the shout out. Folks, go check out Blobby. Very chill streams. Really awesome people. Really cool stuff. We're currently working on an animated emo for them. It's going to take forever, but it's going to be well worth it. You'll see. You'll see. Chaos was how Repo was. Then Repo was played properly. Nice Rorschach joke. For once, I didn't have to look it up. I don't get it. But the maid Lampy is waiting. Let's see. But the maid Lampy is waiting on you. Yeah, and unfortunately, I have to wait 2 more minutes, or 4 more minutes, and then it goes away. And then I never have to look at this thing again until next stream. Or maybe not even. Because again, that is 30k right there. I might be free. I might be free. I just have to sit back and find out. Rat? Alright there, Blobby. In about 4 minutes, I will add the rat model, and thank you for redeeming rat. Let's see, so far all of the players are loving it because they are helping me get ready for a novel. Oh, okay, fair. Okay, you know what? That's also understandable why there's a lot of writing. That also reminds me, I gotta go check up on somebody's message. I remember they messaged me, I saw the message, and then I passed out for a couple days. I need to respond back to them. Yeah, I have a bad habit of forgetting to respond to a message. I need to do that. Also, I have a bunch of people who love roleplay. Also fair. Also fair. Nothing to get. I'm glad I didn't have to look up a joke to understand it. Ah, fair, 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 fair. Sitting with 163k channel points. Why do you got so many channel points? Right. He's never spent a channel point in his life. Well, with the exception of the bird. Yeah, the bird redeems a couple of, or for a good minute. But yeah, outside of that, he hasn't really redeemed anything else. He's just been saving it for the past, oh god, it's been 4 years. It's been 4 years, hasn't it? Yeah, it's been 4 years. You're only as free as we want you to be. That's it, I'm retiring. I'm retiring, I'm getting out of here. I know a cult when I see it. I'm getting out of here, I'm going home. Can't stop me. Wait, actually, I still have one more obligation. For those of you who may have forgotten, because honestly, it's been God knows how long, but I will say, there is one redeem, or there is one, yeah, there's one goal that I have not accomplished yet. Actually, there's about 3 goals that I haven't accomplished yet. Okay, one of them technically isn't a goal, but I did say I was going to do this, and I'm still working on this, which is an art piece for Ryu, because I haven't finished that, or I haven't gotten the chance to work on that one yet, but that one has not left my mind since. There's a couple of art redeems that I need to do. There's a traditional art redeem that I need to finish off. Well, now that I have the idea of what I need to do, now I can actually start drawing that traditional art redeem. And I still need to do the left-handed drawing stream. I don't know when I'm going to be able to do that, and I don't know what I'm going to draw. Actually, I should be able to work on that left-handed drawing stream relatively soon, because I don't have much else left to do. Like I said, I'm almost finished off with all of my commissions. And I don't really have any other projects that are absolutely necessary to work on right away. So, I think I'm almost out. I think I'm almost free. I could finally start doing other projects, personal projects. Technically, this one is also a personal project, but that's not the point. Point being is, I can finally start working on other things. I can finally start working on my own animated emotes. I needed to make a flying emote. I needed to make a dance emote. I'm not making the hot dog. Y'all had your chance. So I'm finally free on that. And I can also finally start working on more live 2D models. Work on more live 2D models. Work on more of those Your Character Here projects for the vgen. Like the car emote, or the car model. Car model. I think there was another model. Technically, people wanted the hot dog dance animation to be a thing, so I guess I'll make the hot dog dance a Your Character Here. Since it's simple enough and it doesn't take up too much energy to do, I think I should be able to manage that one. Granted, it's an anime demote, so I'm still gonna have to charge a bit for it, because... Yeah. Yeah. That's the best I could really say is... Yeah. But first, we gotta get those YouTube videos out. Because I've known a few people that have been asking, like, did you make the YouTube videos yet? And I wish I could say, yep, they're available now, but I haven't. I'm still working on those. I'm nearing the end of those. Because I just have to work on the body. Like I said before, I just have to cut the videos for the body, the top half, the bottom half, the physics, and the toggles. And then I'll finally be free. Or then I can finally, get them edited, get them sent out, put them out there, and let people know, yeah, we got the YouTube videos are out. If you want to learn Live 2D, there you go. Hopefully this helps. But first, I need to cut the last parts. We're so close and yet still so far away. But we're getting there little by little. Alright, let me catch up with some things. Also, how long was I ranting on for? Let me see. I ranted on for a little too long. Okay, we're finally out. I'm finally free. I can get rid of this cursed thing. And I'm back. Yo, Wheezy, welcome on in. We also got to add a rat model to the stream. And I also got to switch to plushie. So, push that button. Switch to plushie. There we go. Get the pen out. Go over here, add rat model. Where's the rat? There we go. Rat model. Rat. Whew. I didn't have as much energy or an enthusiasm in there as I did last time. Let me try that again. Rat. There we go. Hey! You know what? This phone was actually... Now that I actually have the phone, I realized this was a really, really good idea. Oh yeah, the plush needs a gun. Good point. But yeah, the phone actually turned out to be a really, really good idea because the tracking works a whole lot better than it did when it was just the $20 camera. Although I will say, that $20 camera put in a lot of work. It, I'm putting in too much energy there. That $20 camera put in a lot of work, let me tell you. Like, I've had it ever since I got this PC. Like, I wouldn't say new PC, because it's been many, many years. But ever since I got the PC, like, the whole stream setup and stopped using a laptop, that's when I got this $20 Logitech camera. And that one worked... Or I used that one and it worked for a good amount of time. It worked for a, I should also do the kingpin for this. For the rat. Also, welcome on in there, weirdo. I feel rude saying that, but thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lamping now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Oh, right. Before I continue. Well, actually, I talked enough about the camera. Also, I will say, folks, this is why you start small, you start simple. Because as you develop, the more you realize, you don't have to throw all that money out there off the bat. Sometimes you can just slowly but surely build up. And then it improves your streams over time. And now you and the folks that have been following you over the years can see the growth over that time. And you can also look back at your earliest clips and realize, wow, it has definitely been quite a time. It's definitely changed since then. But also, folks, if you like this rat model right over here, you can find it available on the Etsy page as well as the vgen page at a very affordable price. You just put !vgen or !Etsy, and you can find the rat model over there. It comes with a couple of toggles. As you saw earlier, it comes with the kingpin toggle. Why was that there? I don't know, it just felt like it. It also comes with chinchilla mode, very, very fluffy. It also comes with the rat tail switch. So you don't have to just be chinchilla, you can just be a white rat like Pinky in the Brain. It also comes with a quadruped mode, so now it could be on all fours. It could just be like regular rat. And yes, all of this accounts for both versions. If you want a regular rat, or, you know, upright rat, you want a quadruped rat, you wanted upright chinchilla, quadruped chinchilla, you wanted the kingpin for both versions, you got the kingpin for both. Now, why do I call it a kingpin? Look at Kingpin from Enter the Spider-Verse and you'll know exactly why I call it the Kingpin. But yeah, go check all of that out if you want your very own rat model. You don't have to if you don't want to, but if you need it, if you are a rat streamer and you want a rat, or you are, or you know, you just want a rat mascot on the side, or you just saw this model and thought, that looks funny, I want it for my streams, feel free, take it. Go for it. Well, I wouldn't say exactly take it. It is a small fee, but it's only like what, 10 bucks? Yeah, 10 bucks for your very own rat. I think that's a steal. Unless you live in the city where I am, then just put food out for one day. You'll get your rat. Ugh. So anyway, I hope you enjoy. Now, let's get back to the drawing at hand. Because I think I got everything set up. Let's see. Gun, rat, save. Yeah, we're all good. Also, thank you for redeeming rat model there, Blobby. Okay. Let me catch up with things. Let me see. Oh, a moth. Where? Oh, you mean me. Welcome on in there, Wheezy. I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Also, let me see. Iaculta. I don't get it. Could work on bot upgrades. I could work on some bot upgrades. Wait, what bot upgrades? Okay, that one needs a little more explanation there. It's a Wheezy. It is a Wheezy. Welcome on in there, Wheezy. You'll get there? Yeah. Wait, where am I going? What am I trying to... Oh, right, the YouTube videos. Yeah. Logitech does make pretty good webcams. Yeah. Just don't use it for a submarine. So anyway, I don't want to say I told you for the phone camera, but I told you so. Shut up, Reap. And fair. I was just being a cheapskate because I didn't want to pay for it, and I especially didn't want other people to pay for it. But y'all forced my hand, and so y'all paid for it. Speaking of which, I still need to get that drawing tablet. I still need to get the Wacom. No, not the Wacom, the Huion. I know exactly what I need to do. I've just been shopping around online since the one that I was trying to get originally did not pan out properly, so I decided, okay, I'm just going to look around, try to find a better deal, or try to find the same deal, since Throne wouldn't do it properly. I'm going to find that Huion. I think I found one available on eBay, but at the same time it's eBay, so that might be a little risky, but then again, eBay hasn't been as bad as what... Let me tell you something, folks. eBay has actually gotten a lot better since the last time I used to use it. Because when I used it, when I was way younger, there was no... Yeah, when I was really young, it was the Wild West of the internet. People could say whatever they wanted. People would do whatever they wanted. And you just had to essentially trust in the system. So, when it came to situations like that, what's the word I'm looking for? When it came to situations like that, especially on eBay, if you saw something there, you just had to trust that they would actually deliver, and half the time they really wouldn't. So it was like a 50-50 chance that you would actually get what you ordered on eBay. And most of the time it was also auctions. So
Storm Psych donated $5. Happy Moth time. Or Grumpy Moth.
both. Thank you for the 5. You didn't have to do that. Thank you there, Storm Psych. What you doing? Also, did I do Storm Psych's redeem? I think I saw a redeem from Storm Psych. Let me see. What was that redeem from Storm Psych? Hold on a minute. Wait, was that the... I think that was the Dust Bunny. No, the Dust Bunny was from Spock. Let me double check. Plushie Moth was Storm Psych. Okay, so we did get that redeemed. Also, thank you there, Storm. How you be? I hope you're having a good day. And save your money. Also, Cinnamon, welcome on in. Or Senior, you let me know which. I hope things are going well. I hope things are good. But so yeah, going back to the eBay thing, nowadays, you know, you could actually, you know, contact eBay. If things didn't go well, you could contact eBay and let them know, hey, they didn't deliver, or this didn't come out the way they said it was going to come out. And then eBay would look at it, or nowadays eBay will look at it and say, oh, I see the problem. Let me fix that for you. So yeah, eBay's a lot better nowadays. And that's where I saw the Huion, or at a reasonable price. I was thinking, I could try that. I don't know about this refurbished thing, though. That leaves me a little iffy. So that's why I'm still looking around. But yeah, also Logitech makes some good stuff. Now, let me catch up with the reading and let me get the music back. Put food out. Get what you need for a rat puppet. Well, I didn't say rat puppet, but I guess if you wanted to turn a rat into a puppet, I guess one good way to do so would be to, yeah, put food out, find your local rat, and then puppetize them. Also, add start in a minute. It's hard to rig taxidermy to work in VTube Studio. I don't know if you want to put taxidermy in VTube Studio. I feel like that's gonna get somebody in trouble. Like, you take a taxidermy... I mean, I don't know what the rules are on taxidermy live 2D models. I don't know how many people would be comfortable with that. But you could try if you really, really wanted to, because there's no rule saying it's against it, but I don't think there's any rules that's going to stop people from not looking at that and saying, what on earth is this? So the best I could say is, good luck. I don't know how well it's going to turn out. Which Huion are you looking at? I am currently looking at, well, the one that I put on the throne was the Huion 22. I think it was called that, the Huion 22 something. I'm trying to look for that one. It was like about 300 and something bucks. Almost 400. If you get a good deal, it's around 300 or something. And that's the one I'm trying to aim for. It's got this screen. I think it's a pretty big tablet. Maybe a little too big, because I'll be honest, maybe the Huion 20... I mean, y'all paid for the Huion 22, so that's the one I gotta go for. But now I'm starting to look on it and starting to think, is it too big? Because I got a Wacom Cintiq 16, and this one's kind of taking up the table. Yeah, it's kind of taking up the entire table. I don't know what would happen if I got a 22. But that's the one I put on the throne, and that's the one I need to get. Also, Senor, thank you for the save, the hydrate, the posture check. Let's save right quick. Got my water. And welcome on in there, Brina. Let's give a shout out. Go check out Brina there, folks. Really awesome streams, really cool times, really awesome people. If you haven't checked them out, I highly recommend that you do. Lamp tax? No lamp tax. Is this why Stormsight did the thing? They read your message there, Toshi. No lamp tax. Alright, let me see. Back to work again after a few days of bleh. Oh wait, after a few days off. Bleh. Also fair. I wish that, I hope you, what's the word I'm looking for? I hope that work gets easy. Or, yeah, I hope you have an easy day at work, because, yeah, that sounds like it would be very, very stressful to deal with. So you got this there, Storm, I believe. And I hope it's not too much... I hope it's not too much trouble, because, yeah, going back to work after a long time, or, you know, after having a day off and then knowing that you have to go back to work later, that is like one of the worst experiences. One of, not the worst experiences, but definitely one of the worst experiences. Also, thank you for the hydrate on the posture check there, Toshi. I greatly appreciate that. Remember the memes of buying a PS5 on eBay only to find a PS2 and a polymerization card and a PS3? I remember those. Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember the meme of that. I hope nobody actually tried that. What is VTubing if not digital taxidermy? Wait, so what you're saying is... Wait. Digital taxidermy... Wait. What is VTubing if not digital taxidermy? I don't know if people... Wait, is that what people do with taxidermy? Like, taxidermy figures, do they just start putting them up on... I mean, I think they take pictures of their taxidermied animals, do they not? What do people do with taxidermied animals? I know they put them displayed in their house and all of that, but... I don't know, I'm being silly. Also fair. Reasonable. Fine. Moth tax? No moth tax. The larger Wacom have artist drafting table style stands, so you can buy. Oh, fair. Okay, then I'm gonna have to check that out. Also, Boogie Woo, welcome to the Moth crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for the follow. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. We were talking about taxidermy and VTubing. Is taxidermy VTubing? I do not know. Or is VTubing a digital taxidermy? You folks let me know about that one, because this one... kind of racking my brain a bit. I'm honestly sitting here thinking, I don't know if that's how that works. But at the same time... that just leads to the question, like, what do people do with their taxidermied animals? I don't know if people are puppeteering their taxidermied animals. I don't know. Don't remind me? Wait, don't remind you about what? What are we reminding people of? Let's see. Howdy? Cool? Yo, I'm glad that you like it. Is that a shotgun? It is indeed a shotgun. That is indeed a plushie moth with a shotgun. Now, what on earth was I doing again? Okay, so we got the cop cars. We got those back there. Right. We didn't add... we gotta add a little bit of red back here. I just realized this is the back of a truck. So the back of the truck should have at least some red lights. Like so. For, you know, turn signals. Halt signals. Oh, wait, I guess they can't all be red, because there's at least need to be some yellow for the turn signal. So let's get a slight yellow for that one as well. Maybe a little orange. Something like that. Right up here. For said turn signal. I think that's how it works. You know, for someone who's been driving for 10 years now, you'd think I would know this better. I've been driving for 10 years. Huh. At the same time, that sounds like a little bit of time, but at the same time, that's an entire decade. Because I know there are other people who have driven for much longer. But yeah. Let's see. Taxidermy is preserving your animal parts that don't get eaten as an art style. Also used with pets of people you wouldn't let go. Fair. Let's see. Maybe more like digital puppeteering? Oh yeah, digital puppeteering, that is definitely VTubing. Because if you look at it, I've mentioned this many times before, but VTube models, live 2D models, they're basically digital paper puppets. Have you ever seen a paper puppet? Look up paper puppets. They should have the little strings and the little joints and little moving parts, and they're just a bunch of pieces of paper stacked on top of one another to make it give the semblance of, you know, a physical body. And then with the little strings, you get to get them moving and all of that stuff. And that's basically digital puppeteering, right? Or yeah, and live 2D models are basically the same thing, except all the paper is digital. Let's see. about working 6 days a week. Oh, understandable. Jesus, working 6 days a week. I would not be able to manage working 6 days a week. Like 5 days almost. Yeah, okay, 5 days. That one was manageable. I hated every second of it, but it was manageable. But 6 days? Nah, that's too much. That is way too much. Ah, lovely. How is everyone's day going? Yeah, so far so good. I've gotten some art commissions done. So I'm down to just a few more left. I think I'm down to like 3, maybe 4. So I'm nearly finished with everything. How about yourself? I hope things are well. I hope things are good. I love paper puppets. Ah, fair, fair, fair. And yeah, see, there you go. Live 2D is just digital paper puppets. Okay, so we got that truck done. We got the cop cars done. We need to work on the front and we need to work on the way, way back. Let's work on the way, way back right there. So, under the bridge. I'm gonna take this layer. We're gonna get a bit of a gray. Actually, you know what? Let's take this shade of gray. Go with a darker tint. Get that brush. Increase the size of it. Add all of that down here to make the asphalt street. That's basically what we're trying to do here, is make that asphalt street. That should be okay for now. I also want to add a totally not McDonald's around here somewhere. And I'm thinking somewhere further in the back. So let's try to find a spot where we could put a totally not McDonald's. We're going to get a rather... I also realized that McDonald's color tones is kind of... They've definitely lost their luster over the years. Them McDonald's, yeah, the McDonald's buildings, they used to be bright white with a really bright red roof. Now they're just brown with a brown roof. I think a red roof, I'm not entirely certain, but they lost a lot of coloring there. Let's also add that bucket. 1 second. Also, welcome on in. There's Eric Lays. How you be? I hope you are having a good day. Let's add the bucket model to the stream. Bucket. Also, how long have I been a plush? That much I gotta find out. Also, if you like this bucket model, you can find it available on the coffee page, absolutely free, no charge at all. If you, yeah, no charge at all, as well as many other live 2D models. So if you would like your very own bucket, go check it out. It's got a totally not cooking companion's face, as well as many other features. Bucket, indeed, there do be bucket. But yeah, let me see. What other features do we got on this bucket? Not that. Was it this one? No. What button was I looking for? So we got totally not cooking companions. If you haven't seen Cooking Companions, just know it's a horror game. Where's the other face, though? Oh, PopCat Bucket. There we go. This is what I was looking for with PopCat Bucket. So yeah, there are many different features on this here bucket. Multiple different faces. So yeah, go check out your very own bucket today. Now, which feature is that one on that? Okay, we got everything done. We got everything all set. Let's put bucket right over there. All right, let me see. I need to catch up on the reading. The cult is robbing people. The cult has always been robbing people. Just the bird that keeps the bugs in check. Unfortunately. The MacDowell. The MacDowells, indeed. You know what? Yeah, we'll call it that, MacDowell. I'm doing pretty good. Just bought a new game. The name of the game is Off. Which, unfortunately, I cannot immediately start playing because I need to go to sleep in a bit. So I can only start playing tomorrow. Big sad. Sorry to hear that. But also very responsible of you to go to sleep at a proper hour. I don't know that feeling anymore. And also completely understandable. You go get that sleep. You go get that rest soon when you need to. And just know that that game is going to be there for you at the end of the day. Also, what is off? Had a nice Pathfinder session last night. Yo, nice. Congratulations on the Pathfinder. I need to get that D&D group back. Well, I need to wait for one of my friends from the D&D group to... What's the word I'm looking for? To get back from work, because they had to go on a big work trip. They do this every year. So, just gotta wait on them for that one. You know what? We're not gonna make regular, old, boring McDonald's that you see nowadays. We're gonna make the proper McDowell's. Big white box building in the background. Big, bright, back in my day type of McDonald's box. Totally not McDonald's, but yeah, it's totally McDonald's. I also may have made this McDonald's a little too big, because if it's behind that bridge, that means it's got to be a lot smaller. So let's actually bring that back a little bit. You could barely see it from this distance, though. We gotta figure something else out. I didn't think the perspective for... You know what? I know what I could do. The building will be right over here. Off in the distance on this side. Like so. And then we could get that big bright red. Maybe a little more red. Just slightly more red. We could do better on that. Yo, Odin, welcome on in. McDougal's? Definitely a McDougal. Alright, let's see. So let me catch up with some things right. Cooking companions is... I see that pun. I'm leaving that alone. Alright, let's see. For me, it's midnight. Oh, fair. Oh, you're 4 hours ahead of me. Understandable. Also, I just realized it's only been an hour? Okay, I'm actually surprised. Not gonna lie. I've been talking for so long. And there was a lot of topics that ran on by. I had assumed that it was already like 8:30, 9 o'clock. Right now for me, it's 8:19. Which means it's only been an hour. Practically only an hour. And that's actually really, really surprising. Also, I kind of feel like I need to shrink these models down just a little bit, because they're kind of taking up too much of the screen. They're taking up a little bit too much of the screen. Let's bring you down. Let's make this rat a little smaller. Let's definitely take this bucket and bring that one down a little bit more, because I cannot see the art all that much while everything's in the way. There we go. We're also going to switch back to the regular Moth model now. And we're back. And let's get back to the drawing at hand. One, let's also save, because I don't remember the last time I saved. Also, let me see. I sure you killed a couple of skeletons. I'm assuming you're playing Monk. I could be wrong. Off is an old RPG that got a remake recently. It's an RPG? I'm gonna have to look... yeah, I'm gonna have to look up Off. Is that on Steam? It might be on Steam. What if you rearrange the models as a totem pole? That might work. I think so. Alright, I'm gonna have to check out Off on Steam now. It's on Steam? Ah, good to know, good to know. Okay, I'm definitely checking out this Off. Because I've never heard of this game before until now. I thought it was gonna be like, one of those games similar to... What's that one game that also involved a bucket? It had a narrator, and the narrator kept getting mad at you when you didn't follow the path that they told you. I thought it was something similar to that. I can't remember the name of that game, though. What was it called? I saw a lot of people streaming it for a while. What is it called? Something with a bucket. Something with a narrator. Stanley or Parable? Yeah, that's the one. Thank you there, Boo and Blubby. Stanley Parable. Thank you there, Zerates. That's the one. I was thinking of that. Wait, TF2 has a bucket? Oh, yeah! I remember the meme. I remember the meme of TF2 now. Or Team Fortress 2. This is a bucket. Wait, how's it go? Oh, that's what it was. This is a bucket. My God, there's more. No. Such a dumb meme. But yeah, Stanley Parable. When I first heard the name off, I assumed it was something like that. Alright, now let's get some gray for the windows. Because we do need to add some windows back there. And I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to put a big yellow... Actually, no, I know where to put the big yellow symbol now. So that part should be okay. That part should be a-okay, fine and dandy, like sour candy and all that other nonsense. We're just going to add all of that there. And then we're just going to put this giant metal pipe off in the distance that goes all the way up to here. And then just add that tiny little square. Like so. Yeah, let's add a little bit more up top here. Like there. Just make it a little flat block. That also reminds me, speaking of little flat box that remind me of pizza box for some reason, I need to go get food later. Or I need to go get food tomorrow. Now, let's set up that giant yellow square. But how do we set this up? Because, again, this is totally not McDonald's that we're trying to draw here. How do we totally not make this... How do we totally not make a totally... Yeah. How do we totally not make a McDonald's symbol? We're going to figure this out. Oh, let's see. Dear God, that's the words. Yeah, thank you there, Boo. Let's see. They're pretty different, but they are both peak. True, true. And also very meta. Wait, which ones are very meta? Whenever I hear or imagine Spy's voice, my mind immediately goes to the surprise... Huh? Weird thing to say without context. Yeah! There's an SMF animation of Spy seeing surprise while... Oh. Yeah, the internet was quite a time back then. Let's see. Lampy, I really want an Ava... Oh. Lampy really went with the Ava 1 in the background. Yeah, I asked people, what do you want for the... What colors do you want for the ice cream trucks in the back? And you told me Ava 1. Here we are. Oh, Stanley Parable and Off are both meta. Oh, I understand. W for the Whack Donalds. Totally different. Oh, you're right. Also, welcome on in there, Motham. Folks, go check out the Motham. They play a good variety of games. They also do art and really cool stuff over there. Really chill streams, really funny stuff. Wait, you're playing Elden? Wait, I think I saw you playing Elden Ring. I saw you in a group getting close to the final boss of the DLC. I think I remember that stream. Also, welcome on in there, Menexus. Let's give a shout out to Menexus over here. Go check them out. I highly recommend that you do. They play a good variety of games. Really funny streams. They're also rebranding. They also published a book. So they've been doing a lot. Go check out Menexus. Moth Tax? Yeah, Moth Tax. You want to throw Moth Tax out there? Go check out Motham. Or Mothman. Go check out Mothman. That's a good place to go. Go throw your Moth Tax over there. That's a good place. And everybody stopping by from Menexus' stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes the live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Today we're currently working on we're continuing the Lampy Heist Truck scene art piece. I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. If you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, we're gonna take these and we're gonna darken them a little bit. So, let's do that right now. Let's add a little more vibrance to the colors. Bring them down a little bit more. Just a little bit. Because we still need to show that they are off in the distance. You know what? This one may have lost its brightness a little too much. So let's take this, make it just a little bit brighter. Oh, too much though. Tell you what, select that, select here and there and there. All of this here should be good. And then we deselect this one, because that's a little too much going on there. Oh, also, if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was Expedition 33 there in Menexus? I saw you fell into a hole and got spooked. That's right, I was lurking for a little bit. I also see that you saw the hot dog animation. And now I'm worried. Yeah, that part should be okay. Wait. This one here isn't dark enough. Let's fix that up, and then we catch up with the reading. Give me one slight second there, folks. Yeah, that should be good right there. Maybe make it a little bit brighter so it differentiates between the bridge and the pole itself. So we just got to make a giant W. I think this is a good option right here. Okay, let's catch up with some things. All right, let's see. Trying to see, trying to catch up with stuff. Welcome on in there, Menexus. How you be? Hope things are going well. I miss when all the good websites were made in Shockwave Flash. What's Shockwave Flash? I remember Flash, but I don't remember Shockwave. No, the moth tax is for thee? Nah. We got other moths out there. We could moth tax them instead. Or, you could pay taxes to them instead. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, I've never played Souls games, and really... Oh, or a true RPG, or ARPG in general. So Elden Ring is my first, and I'm on the DLC now. You know what? That's good progress. Because if this is your first Souls game or action RPG in general, and you've already gotten to the DLC final boss, that shows you really came a long way there. But yeah, Lampy, I'm playing a shaman, not a monk. My caster flaming uppercut is Skellies. What Skellies? Oh, I'm assuming you're using a skeleton to Shoryuken. Let's see. I'm playing through it and then pairing my favorite. Oh, I'm playing through it and then painting my favorite screenshots. Ooh, yo, I did not know about the screenshot part. Yo, that's actually pretty awesome. That's actually a pretty cool idea right there. Sorry, I ran into the bathroom like immediately after I raided. I'm not repeating all of that. But yeah, welcome on in, Menexus. How was Expedition 33? I saw you fell into a hole and got spooked. I also saw that you saw the not evil hot dog dance. Or the hot dog emote. Was the extension for... Oh, it was an extension for Shock Flash. It was a flash before Adobe got to Shockwave. Oh, bought out Shockwave. Oh, I understand now. I understand. Also fair. Okay, we're going to make this a little bit brighter. Now let's add that layer. We're going to add big, bright yellow. You know what? You know what? I was going to make it round, but then I realized, nope, bad idea, bad idea. Let's make it big W in the background. Maybe a little too big. There we go. And then we got the little pedestal holding the W. Perfect. Although we can flatten this out a little bit. I feel like it should at least be a little bit of a block. So let's make that slight block in the background. There, we got our W. Let's save. There we go. Oh yeah, that scared the hell out of me. Yeah, that was hilarious to see, though. That was definitely hilarious to see. Okay. The hot dog was so funny, and I'm glad that you liked that. Yo, Shadow Wolfpack. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, friend. Hope things are going well. Thanks. The hand cam paintings are... Oh. The hand cam paintings are every Wednesday, if you ever want to check them out. So tomorrow... No, wait, today's Sunday. My bad. For some reason, I thought today was Tuesday. Alright, so a few days from now. I gotta check that out, because that sounds pretty cool. Also, have you been posting your... Yeah, have you posted any of the art on your socials anywhere? So I could see what the previous ones looked like. Let's see. Honestly, Elden Ring is the easiest Souls game to get into. Very, very true. The only difficult... Okay, so that's the funny part about Elden Ring. It's easy to get into in comparison to the other Souls games if you haven't played the other Souls games. As crazy as that sounds. Now hear me out, hear me out. That may sound crazy to say, but I've known a good number of folks where they played Souls games all their time, but as soon as Elden Ring came out, they couldn't play it, they were not really too interested or keen on playing it because the open world kind of made it... The open world kind of steered them away. As crazy as that sounds. Which is also understandable. When you've played Bloodborne, Dark Souls 2 through 3... It gives you a open world feeling. It's not exactly open world where you could just go anywhere at any time. You are still kind of limited to the routes you can take. Even if they give you some options to take some routes, where in comparison to Elden Ring, you could go anywhere at any time, with the exception of a few places. But yeah, aside from that, you could just go... In Elden Ring, you could go wherever you want. You could skip a good number of bosses, never even see them in your entire run, only to find out, what do you mean there's this? What do you mean there's that? Like, you never went there? No, I didn't know that was a direction. Like, I just followed the golden line. It led me here and there and other places. That's basically it. I mean, granted, with Bloodborne, you could still also miss certain enemies, because I know there was an enemy I almost missed if my friend didn't tell me about it. Like, when I was playing Bloodborne, it said that, oh yeah, so I just got to this part with a bunch of this and that. I'm not going to spoil it for anybody in case they haven't played Bloodborne, but yeah. I got to a certain place with these bosses, these enemies, and I just killed the giant whatchamacallit. And then they tell me, you beat what's-her-name. Like, what? It was a she? Yeah. Didn't you see the name? Like, what name? Mother of something? Like, wait. I don't think we're thinking of the same enemy. Then they explained to me the boss that they were talking about, and I realized, yeah, I never saw that boss. And then they tell me how I'm supposed to get to that boss, which is break a window in the previous boss room. Which I would have never considered doing because, let's be honest, when you see a window as part of a wall in any game, your instant thought is, I can't break that. That's just part of the scenery. Not once did I ever think, walk up to that giant window and roll right through it. Or smack it with your weapon. I would have never guessed that in 100 years if my friend didn't tell me, go back to the previous boss room, look for that window. Alright, let's see. Elden Ring open world is too large for me. Case in point right there. Because I know my friend Hook was telling me, like, it's too big, I can't. And that's fair. That's understandable. The first painting is up on my Twitter, but that's the only thing I posted on that account so far. The VOD of the last one is still up though. Ah, okay. I'm gonna have to check that out later. The other Souls games are largely fancy hallways full of bosses. Yeah, basically. Essentially. I want to say the only one that feels slightly more open than the others, I want to say it looks like Dark Souls 1. I saw some places where they were big and open fields. But at the end of the day, they were technically just hallways. Which, again, it worked for them. And Elden Ring, I think it worked pretty well for that one too. Because despite everything that was just talked about right here, I'll definitely tell you, Elden Ring's one of those games for me personally that I'm gonna be playing for God knows how long. I know a lot of people feel like they can't get back into it because after playing Night Rain, it's very difficult to jump back into the slow-mo of Elden Ring. But me personally, I tried playing Elden Ring again after Night Rain. And I gotta tell you, it was pretty peaceful. Like, I could just walk. Folks, I will say this. If you've been playing Night Rain for quite some time, I suggest going back to Elden Ring when you feel a little stressed. Go back to Elden Ring after playing Night Rain. Because it just feels so... It feels so calming to just not have to rush things. You just sit back, you walk around, you realize there's no circle coming after you. Just roam the lands. Out of second thought. It's very, very nice. And very, very needed. Oh, so much needed. But that's just me personally. I don't know about anyone else, but that's how I felt about playing Night Rain after... Or that's how I felt about playing Elden Ring after playing Night Rain for so long. It's just very peaceful. And let's add some more buildings here. So we got the McDonald's. I mean, the Whackdonald's. There we go. Yeah. Now we just need to add some other buildings. We don't have to go into too much detail on those other buildings, because I don't really feel like it. We could just add something else here. What would you put next to a McDonald's? Maybe a Taco Bell. Folks, what other building would you like next to a McDonald's? What do you think would be a good option to put next to a McDonald's? Part of me is thinking Home Depot. 2 is my favorite because the mechanics with the coffins. Wait, what are the mechanics with the coffins? Also, welcome on in there, Tron. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Doctor's office. Good idea. Doctor's office. Starbucks. A gas station. Okay, we're getting some really good ideas here. We got gas station, which I've definitely seen a good number of gas stations next to a restaurant. Spirit of Halloween. Okay. We gotta... Okay, so I'm gonna try to do this. I'm gonna add a gas station. I'm gonna add a Starbucks in the background. I'm gonna put a Spirit of Halloween. Are we discussing what to put in the background? Indeed. I'm trying to figure out what buildings to add in the back, because it's looking a little plain. I feel like we should be adding some other stuff. We already got a cafe up here. It's a small cafe. Nice little cafe over there. We got a totally not McDonald's over there on that side. And I need to look into a very specific building right quick. Because I know what I could do right now. Actually, yeah, no, I don't feel like it. I mean, we're still going to be adding all the other stuff, but I was thinking of a very particular building, and I thought, nah, too complicated. I was thinking of putting that Disney building that's in the back, or I don't know if it's a Disney building, but I know there's like this theater building that looks like a really weird shaped. I don't know how to put it, but there's this building that looks very, very weirdly shaped, and I was thinking, hey, I got a perfect idea. Let's make that really weirdly shaped building. Nah, I don't feel like going through all that work. We're just gonna put a regular old building, and we're gonna call that one Spirit of Halloween out in the back. You know what? I got an idea. So first, let's go behind the bridge. New layer. We're just going to call this one Spirit. And Starbucks. So I know where they are. I did not spell Starbucks properly, but that's okay. Okay, let me see. Let me catch up with stuff. The W makes me think of Waluigi. You know what? Perfect. Wait, wouldn't that be Wario, though? If it's yellow? Oh, Waluigi taco stand meme. Wait, Waluigi has a taco stand meme? Let's see. Dark Souls 2 has coffins you hide in. The model was in the first game at the end. It led to secret areas in 2. It affects your character. Wait, it does? I didn't know that. Spirit of Thanksgiving for the off-brand. Oh yeah, you're right, Spirit of Thanksgiving. We can't exactly call it Spirit of Halloween, and we can't exactly call it Starbucks, but we could definitely get some, we could totally not add them. So, first, get a Starbucks in the background somewhere. We're also going to increase the size of the eraser, because I desperately need that eraser size a little bit changed up a little bit. You know what I mean. Where should I put them exactly? Because I realize there's not too much space. Okay, first let's add the little green hut. Right over here. Tiny little green hut. And if anyone asks, you know, it's just a generic coffee brand. We don't know what that actually is. It's just a coffee shop. A coffee shop with a green roof? Yeah, there's totally hundreds of coffee shops with a green roof. Space Deer Coffee. You know what? I like that. Space Deer. Okay, so I like the idea. We're going to call it Space Deer Coffee. Oh, you know what? Space Deer Tea. This way they really can't catch us with that one. Space Deer Tea. You ever needed that tea that'll wake you up? Go to Space Deer. Why does that sound like an insult? Yeah, why does that honestly sound like an insult that you tell your partner? Go to Space Deer. Either your partner or like a close family member, like one of your kids. Or one of your close... Well, I guess depending on the person, you could call it one of your close friends. I don't know. Wait. Does anybody actually call one of their close friends dear? I feel like somebody out there would probably be telling that to one of their close friends. I don't know. I could be horribly, horribly wrong, though. Let's see. Liberty Coffee. The green is for... I'm assuming Lady Liberty. Really? Yeah, exactly. There you go. See? Problem solved. Lady Liberty Coffee. Or a Liberty Coffee. Democracy Coffee, if you will. Yo, IV, welcome on in. We're just totally not making Starbucks. We're making Liberty Space Deer Coffee. One of my acquaintances is a deer, technically. Ah, see, there you go. Anyway, what was I talking about again? Oh, right. Go to Space Deer sounded like some sort of remark or insult. Or a way to just shoot somebody down. Perspective. Why you gotta be so troublesome? Struggling to make squares. Can never make them to save my life. Okay, there we go. And then we're just gonna add a door right over here. Actually, since this is probably off in the distance, let's make a very, very small door. Like so. Then we add the window over here. And I realized off in the distance, that door looks horrible. Let's try that again. Oh yeah, I tried watching King of the Hill yesterday. I forgot to mention that part. I said I was going to watch King of the Hill, and yesterday I tried, and turns out that the Hulu that my brother has, they got logged out of it. And when I tried to log back in, they were asking for an email and all of that stuff. And since I don't know my brother's email, I was kind of just stuck sitting there like, great. The one time I had the chance to watch King of the Hill, the day when I didn't have a lot going on, and nobody was using the TV, I finally get that chance. Boom, nothing. I cannot play, or yeah, I don't have an email to watch it on. It's a very unfortunate circumstance right there. Oh, let's see. I call my friends dear and love all the time. Oh, see, there you go. I knew somebody called their friends dear somewhere. Want us to call you dear? God, no. I already have you folks. I already had the problem of you folks calling me cult leader. I don't need other names on top of it. Let's see. Tablet 5 YPIG glitches. I do not know what any of that meant. The only word I understood was tablet and glitches. For democracy calls in 5 kilogram. Yeah. See, there you go. See, this is why we gotta call it Democracy Coffee. Because you know all of them are gonna go out there. You know a lot of people would show up to... Okay, you're gonna have 2 different people ranting about your coffee shop. Calling it Democracy Coffee is gonna end up with the overly political people that are probably gonna get mad at you, and we're not gonna delve too much into that. And you're gonna have the Helldivers fan base rushing your store. And you're just gonna be, and your employees are, or if you're the one running the coffee shop, you're just gonna be hearing it every time. For democracy! Every time. You're going to hear it so much, you're going to get sick of it. But the pay is going to, or, the money's going to be rolling on in. So let them have their fun. Let them scream democracy all they want. They're doing it for the memes, and you're making the bank because of it. And because you're making bank, guess who's showing up rolling at your doorstep with an ice cream truck? It would be very, very appropriate, hilariously appropriate, actually, now that I think about it. Like, you got Democracy Coffee, you got all the Helldivers fans going over there. What's the one thing that gave you the biggest of trouble? Giant bugs. Giant bugs just rolled on in and invaded your space. See? So, it's thematically accurate. Call you a cult leader? No. I did not say call me that. Typing was typoed badly. Ah, fair. Okay, so we got totally not Space Deer Democracy Coffee over there. Now we just need to add a gas station in the distance. We're just going to add a little gas station symbol. I think that might be for the best option. We're going to get this. We're going to make it much brighter since it's off into the distance. Right here should be good. What symbol should we make for the... What symbol should we make for the... Space coffee? No, not the space coffee, the gas station. What sort of symbol for the gas station? You know what? While we figure out the symbol for the gas station, we're just going to make a giant building off in the background. We're just going to put this somewhere over here. Okay, so it's got to be in front. So Spirit... Yeah, we're just going to make the building for the Spirit of Halloween first. We're going to make a Kmart. Because there was a Kmart that I used to live by back in 2018, 2019. Really big Kmart building all the way off in the distance. Like, really, really massive building. It was just a really giant square. That's the best way to put it, was just massive square. So we're going to put a giant blue K. And then at the bottom here, we're just going to put Spirit of... oh, you know what? Okay. You know how it's Spirit of Halloween? And you know how everybody who really likes Halloween hates how Christmas is celebrated, or, jumps into stores around September? Like, before October even hits, you start seeing Christmas merch in your local supermarkets and stores like that. And a lot of people that really like Christmas absolutely despise, or everybody that likes Halloween absolutely despises when that happens. I might be thinking of an idea to do a little bit of trolling. Instead of Spirit of Thanksgiving, we're calling it Spirit of Christmas. Just to mess with the Halloween fans. By the way, I'm sorry, Halloween fans. You enjoy your holiday. It's a great holiday. All the ghouls and goblins and spirits and witches and demons and stuff. And all the dark aesthetic. But I can't help but realize how many people get mad whenever Christmas shows up too early. And because of that, I just kind of got this itch to celebrate Christmas on Halloween. and do Christmas stuff whenever Halloween themes hit. Like when everyone else is in October, or not October, like when people are already in August saying, you know what, we're only 3 months away from Halloween, so let's get spooky, gang. I'm like, Merry Christmas. And then everybody looks at me funny, like, or not even looks at me funny, they just look at me like, did you really just bring that up? It's August. Yeah. I thought we were celebrating holidays early. I know one friend that absolutely hates me for it. Like whenever they see me saying Merry Christmas in October, they just look at me like, no, stop it. You can't be doing that right now. It's October. You were celebrating Christmas in August, or you were celebrating Halloween in August. This is no different. Like, no, this is Halloween month. You can't be celebrating Christmas. Fine. I'll just get my Halloween costume. Shows up in a Santa hat. But this is only online friends, to be perfectly honest. Regular friends, like IRL friends. Okay, so funny enough, my IRL friends, we don't celebrate Jack. We don't celebrate anything. Mostly because, well, life is busy. We barely even get to hang out as it is. So taking time for holidays it's a lot of work. So instead of taking time for holidays, we just don't. That's what happened. Well, to be fair, I was going to say, this is what happens when you get older, but this isn't even a thing about when you get older. This is just me and my environment. This is just a me thing. Like, that's how me and my family always are. Like, we never celebrate any holiday. A day goes by, and that's about it. I get multiple messages from people like, hey, happy this, happy that. I was like, yeah. And then I go back to the rest of my day. Except when I started doing the streaming thing. The moment I started doing the streaming thing, that's when I started looking at holidays like, okay, this is the perfect time for some events. This is the perfect opportunity to do things. Make some thematically... Yeah, do some thematic streams based off of said holiday. This is gonna be great. Let's go sing some Christmas carols in October 31st. And then people get mad at me for it. Understandably so, but I'm still gonna sing those Christmas carols on October 31st. Okay, let me catch up with some things. Whew. Typo? Ah, fair. You didn't choose the cult life. The cult life chose you. Unfortunately. I thought I could escape it. Turns out I ended up being the one with the most branches. As far as I know, I'm the one with the most branches. At least, like, everyone else has that one cult, and that's it. Me, there's divisions, there are branches, there are sections, sectors, all of that. I don't know how any of it happened. I don't know how to get rid of it all. I don't know how to get rid of any of it. Sinclair had a brontosaur. Any dino not used by Disney? Is there a dino not used by Disney? That's a hard question to ask. Talks about your Hulu situation because they recently added this new episode or new show, Alien Earth, as it is the first Xenomorph TV show. Oh yeah, I saw that one. So when my brother logged back in, he saw Alien Earth and started looking it up. But then he also saw that on YouTube there was a... No, it wasn't on YouTube. There was a comedian that he really likes watching. So just ended up watching that instead. It was a really funny show though. Not gonna lie. Actually, there is Christmas stuff already available in Home Depot. It's just trees, isn't it? You celebrate your time together. Also true, also true. That is a good point. And that's the only really important thing. It ain't about the holiday, it's about hanging out. Okay, now, let's get that little sign in the back. We're gonna bring this line down. We're gonna bring the brush down. What does Spirit of Halloween look like exactly? Hold on a minute. Yes, we're also going to replace the skull with a Santa hat. Spirit of Halloween. Image. No, not shopping. Image. There we go. Okay, so I see the symbol. And Santa's supposed to be on the side of it. Gotcha. So we need to add that right quick. Okay, so let's go back over here. Let's get that red. And let's blotch this out. What was that? Yo, Mista, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. You're on every day. Let's give a shout out to Mr. Bean. Go check them out. How was the AFK journey? I hope it went well. And everybody stopping by from Mr. Bean's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized Moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Today we're currently drawing the Spirit of Halloween. Totally not the Spirit of Halloween. We're drawing Spirit of Christmas. I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. If you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. What was the rest of that sentence? It didn't go well? Oh, it did go well. Yo, nice, nice, nice. I'm glad to hear that. Spirit. Go take care of those things. And never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to grow on, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Spirit of... Chris. Mess. Make the Santa beard. That is very, very cursed, but that's okay. Let's fix that up a little bit. Right, we got to put a transparency lock. Let's try that again. Let's keep the Santa hat, because I think the Santa hat came out all right. But yeah, let me catch up with the rest of the reading. Are you still in the spirit of Christmas now, Lampy? Soon. Soon. But not yet. Not yet. We're just stealing cash at the moment. But yeah, let me see. So I saw that part, I saw that part, I saw that part. Let's see. Mom wanted to run the demo on a talking inflatable Grinch. What do you mean the demo? They're gonna add a little happy face over there, a little happy face over there. There we go. That's a very cursed Santa Claus in the background, I think. Very cursed Santa Claus in the background. Perfect. Spirit of Christmas. So we got our two buildings. And now, last but not least, is a gas station. But I don't know what symbol to put for the gas station, but I think we did a decent amount of buildings in the background. Although I kind of want to fix up that McDonald's one. So let's go back to the McDonald's right quick. So let's snag this red. Snag that color of grayish, whitish, something-ish. What we need to do, get this a little bit better lined up. Like so. Now we snag the red and do the same over here. Line that up just a little bit better. There we go. Now let's take that gray and do the same. Line that up to where it needs to be. And where it needs to be is right about there. And that should be A-okay. Alright, so we got our McDonald's. I mean, our totally not McDonald's, our totally not Starbucks, and our totally not Spirit of Halloween. Perfect. I think that's a good amount of buildings. I don't think we need to really add anything else. As much as I would like to add that gas station, I don't know if there's much else that we could add there. Now, back to the cars. Because there is one other thing I need to add. Actually, let me go back over to this side. We need to go back to car BG. That's what we're going to call this one. BG for background. We got that, but now we need to do is get a cop car that's supposed to be chasing that ice cream truck in the background. That spot should be good. Yeah, that looks like a car. Okay, then we just get our blue. Put that at the top up here. Get a brighter shade of blue. Get our tiny little brush. Get our mouse. Increase the size of said thing. Boom. Add that tiny little light off in the distance. There we go. Almost. Almost. We still need to get a shade of gray. Bring that up a bit. Zoom back up over there. Close enough. There we go. We got our cop car off in the distance, chasing down that other ice cream truck. And now it's time to work on the ice cream truck that needs to go flying. Oh, the inflated Grinch had a button marked I talk. Let me see. Oh, wanted to run a demo on the talking inflatable Grinch. Ah, fair. How did it go? Like, was it a good talking... Yeah, was it a good recording of the Grinch? And did it also scream, help, I'm feeling? Okay, so we got one more ice cream truck to add. Thank you for the save there, Brino. But now the question for that ice cream truck is this. What color do we make the next ice cream truck? While I wait for answers on the next color for the the third ice cream truck that is going to be zooming down this intersection right here, I need to figure out what we're going to add for that. But first, let's add a little ice cream scoop. Right around over here somewhere. This spot should be good. This little ice cream scoop drawing. We're probably going to go with chocolate. Also bring this tone down a little bit so we could add little waffle cone thingies. Waffle cone squares. Give it the waffle cone texture is what I'm trying to say. There we go. Those are the words. Waffle cone texture. Make it a little bit brighter. Right here should be good. Waffle cone texture like so. Yeah, that's a waffle cone texture, right? Yeah, kind of. There we go. Okay, so we got our ice cream scoop. Though, not gonna lie, I feel like we need to zoom out a little bit on... Not so much zoom out, but give it a sense of perspective. So we're gonna need to fix up the cone just a slight bit to make it feel more like it's shorter off on this side, on this area. If that makes some sort of semblance of sense. I hope it does. Something like so. Yeah, much better. Kind of. Maybe? I feel like it's somewhere at the top that we just need to mess around with a little bit more. Something like that. Almost. Maybe if I just zoom out, I think that might help things. Okay, zoom out a bit. Go up top here. Yeah, that should be okay. Alright, so we got the ice cream scoop there. Let's also add an ice cream scoop over here. We're going to make this one the strawberry one. Or should we make it the vanilla one? Because we already got a giant pink truck, so I don't know if strawberry is the right direction for that. Yeah, we're going to go with vanilla. You know what? We could probably put the strawberry ice cream cone on a different truck. I think that might be a better option. Okay, it failed. The button wasn't hooked up yet. Ah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that there, friend. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. I know what I gotta do. Let's start with the ice cream cone circle first. Then we make the shape that goes around it all. Alright, so then we make ice cream, or then we get the cone. Now that we got all of that, let's get that color tone for the waffle texture. Then we get the ice cream scoop again. And there we go, ice cream scoop number 2. Now let's go to this Ava over here. We're going to get that waffle cone. We're not going to put the texture this time because it's too far away. So all we really got to do is this. Oh, you know what I could do? I just got an idea. Okay, let's go back to car BG, or background. Car background. Put a giant ice cream scoop all the way off in the distance there. Then we get a bright pink for that strawberry color. And there we go. We got all the ice creams in the... We got all the ice creams in the image now. That should be solid enough. Yep, we got the chocolate, we got the vanilla, we got the strawberry in the background. You can barely see it, but then again, it is that far off in the distance. It's literally on a bridge. So yeah, there you go. Okay, so we haven't gotten an answer for the ice cream truck for the last one, so we're just gonna roll with this one. We're gonna make a big yellow ice cream truck that just zooms on by, just crashes over here. All right, let's see. Popping in to lurk while I play games. All right, there, Zelda. You do that lurking, and I hope it goes well. I hope you have a good day, a better tomorrow, and a great week, and I hope the games are pretty fun. Now, let me see. This is going to be the one that's using the turbo boost. So let's get... Actually, you know what? Maybe a bright orange for the next ice cream truck. I kind of like the idea of a very bright orange, considering it like fire. Although, then again, the last thing you want to think about with an ice cream truck is fire. Because fire is pretty warm, and when you're getting ice cream, you want to feel cool, you want to feel chill. So I don't know if orange is the best option for that. Maybe that's why there aren't many orange ice cream trucks out there. I mean, yellow is out there. Yeah, we're going to go with a yellow ice cream truck. Just a very, very bright yellow ice cream truck. But first, we need to go back to the sketches. Where are said sketches? I really need to name that layer. Just name it sketch. Here we are. Sketch. Without the E. I don't know why I put the E at the end of sketch. There we go. Okay. So we're going to have to hide this ice cream truck for a minute. Actually, no. If I hide the ice cream truck, then I don't know where the next one's going to be. You know what? New layer right here. We're going to call this truck. I can't spell to save my life. Truck. Sketch. There we go. And if you're seeing this right now, yes, this giant ice cream truck is kind of leaning to the side. Why is it leaning to the side? Well, I mentioned this earlier. that sometimes, in order for a heist to work, you need teamwork. And what better way to get someone or to get the cops off your tail than to have another truck with turbo boost ready to crash into those cop cars that are getting in your way. That is our game plan here. Does that sound horrifying? Only if you're in the cop car. So let's add that right here. And this is going to be the turbo boosted truck. Leaning over to the side a little bit because it's about to do a barrel roll right over there. Let's bring it a little bit closer. Right over here should be good. This way it's shown that it's going to be just it's kind of drifting. It's about to do a barrel roll right into the oncoming cars. Don't do this, don't do this in real life. Literally everything in this image, don't do it in real life. Don't rob a bank. Don't steal an ice cream truck. Don't try to do a barrel roll into an ice cream truck. Especially don't put turbo boost onto that ice cream truck and have it barrel roll into some police cars. Because chances are you're losing your entire life at the end of all of that. And I'm not even talking about if you die. I mean, if you live, you're probably not getting out of jail. Like ever. Lampy endorsed doing real life heist. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't tell Twitch that. I mean, what? No, I didn't. No. No. Doing IRL stuff is bad. Stay indoors where it's safe. Never look at the sun. You know the old saying? You know the old saying of, YOLO? Y'all remember the old saying of YOLO? I remember the old saying of YOLO. You want to know what YOLO stands for? You ought to look out. You ought to look out because the world is dangerous. And even in your own home, you're not safe. Have any idea how many things fall from space? Fall from airplanes? And those crazy things in those airplanes could possibly fall through your roof and onto your head at such a high velocity. Some of you are about to have nightmares at the end of this night. I apologize. But I thank you for choosing these streams for some ungodly reason. And again, the music just works perfectly. Whenever it's time to have some very intense conversations about very, very cursed things, and it could really be terrifying if you really, really think about it, the music sets the tone. Like, off the bat, they know exactly when to put that music there. And I don't know how they do it, because it's literally a playlist. I just pick random music I just pick whatever playlists, or yeah, whatever songs that are, or whatever tracks, soundtracks, all of that. I just take tracks from, I believe it's White Bat Audio. I just take their tracks and put it into an entire playlist. So whatever pops up is absolutely random, and yet somehow, some way, it still ends up fitting the setting. That's why I knew choosing this music was perfect. It was a little too perfect. Like, eerily perfect. Like, terrifyingly perfect. I don't know how they do it. Anyway, let's get this ice cream truck over here. Let's add the door over there. Let's add the grill over here. Add the headlight. Add the big old tire. Big old tire over here. And with that, we should be all set. Actually, those tires are a little too big, even for an ice cream truck. You know what? It's a sketch. That's not important. The important thing is getting the thing, or getting the idea on paper anyway. Okay, I know it looks like we're putting eyes, but trust me, they're not eyes. Trust me, we're not making cars. Even though that eye looks like we're making cars. Trust me, it's not cars. Okay, new layer. Because now it's time to actually make that truck. Wrong layer, though. We needed yellow, and we also need to put this layer behind the truck sketch. Right here should be perfect. Oh, I went too far on that one. I was following the wrong line. You know what? That should be okay. We just got to get rid of all of this. Get rid of all of that. There we go. And that should be all set for the shape. Now we just got to fill this entire thing in. Let's get the lasso tool. Select everything around it. I also got to check if the music's still playing. Should be, but you never know. Let's select there and there, remove all of that. And then fill that in with all the yellow. That's a little bright, but it should be okay. Let's also check that out. Yeah, the music's still playing. Pretty low, but it's still playing. Okay, let me see. Let's add the little rear view mirror over here. And now we remove the opacity on the sketch. Because we're still going to need that sketch, but not as much as we once did. Let's also get this layer. We're almost there. We're almost there. Once we finally get all the background stuff set up and we get the side stuff set up, then we can finally start doing some rendering. Because we have not even gotten started on that. But we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we'll have all the rendering ready. We just gotta be patient and ever vigilant and all that other nonsense. Actually, that patience and ever vigilant part, I don't even know what that's even supposed to mean. Okay, I know what the words mean, but that doesn't make any semblance. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. So don't worry about that last part. I'm just rambling at this point. That's okay. Okay, so let's add that last tire over here. Because the fourth tire behind everything can't really be seen from this distance. And that's okay. Now let's get some gray for the inside of said truck. Oh, you know what? I just realized what this truck's all about. This one here. This is the one that sends people to another world. These lampies picked up themselves an isekai truck. That's why it's careening into everything. That's the whole game plan. Like, all right. Every other lampy, every other truck, their job is to, their job is to get the money and get out of there before the cops show up. This truck's job is to make anime characters. Anime main characters. That means this one's a very sinister truck. Like, you have the greatest role of all. Great, what's our role? You're making MCs. You're making main characters. In a truck? Way. Yeah. You're about to save many worlds. Ah. It's gonna cause chaos. Yes. Gonna cause chaos. And in another world, gonna cause it's gonna be the catalyst to their salvation in the most sinister and malicious way possible. Yeah. Imagine finding a way to make that sort of sentence, "You're gonna save many worlds," sound as sinister and as terrifying as you possibly can. Only in a Lampy Moth stream. Can we find something that should normally sound hopeful and make it sound as terrifying as we possibly can? Just right before you crash into them with your ice cream truck. Get ready to save another world, bucko! Now let's get that yellow again, because I want to add this side of the window. There we go. Also, thank you for the posture check there, Brina. I greatly appreciate that. Yeah. That reminds me, I need to go for a walk tomorrow. I need to go buy soap. I don't know why, but I always keep making this mistake where I keep buying soap when there's nothing left. Instead of, I know I should be doing this where I buy soap before I run out, but I keep making the mistake of just buying soap after I run out. It's not a good idea, but that's what I keep doing. You know what I should do? Snag this color. Make it fade it a little bit more in the background. Make it a little bit brighter. So then we could take this shade of gray. Why is all of this not the same shade? You know what? It'll be fine. Let's just select. Modify, expand by 5. Select this part. You know what? I'm just going to take this tone. Let's go back over here. Take this tone, make it brighter. To make it a little more faded. And just use that square. Just drag this entire thing across. And we should be good with that. Next stop over here. Yeah, that should be decent enough. Now let's take this yellow. We're gonna probably need to go with a different color tone. Let's make that a lot brighter for that yellow truck. Something right there, and then I catch up with the reading. All right, let's see. Walking is good for the thorax, isn't it? I believe so. The thorax is the chest, right? I think so. No, wait, thorax is the bug part. Wait, I think humans have a thorax, right? No, I'm thinking of the sternum. Yeah, I'm thinking of the sternum. Yeah, walking is good for the thorax, I believe. I don't know why a human had a thorax. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, you know what? That shouldn't be white. That should be more of a gray. Just for the reflected metal look. Maybe it'll make it a bit brighter. There we go. Something like that. That should be good. Just drag that across, clean this up, fill that in. Go to this side, do the same. Let's zoom out. A little too large on the squares, but that's okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're just going to get that yellow and just shrink them down a little bit. Make them a wee bit smaller. Let's also bring that sketch back in so I know where they're supposed to be. Because I feel like that's where my other mistake was, is that... Yeah, we put them in the wrong spot. That's the problem. Should be closer to here. And a lot smaller. Now let's fill in those spots. Go back to the yellow. And reel those back in a bit. I feel like this one's not far enough to the edge. So let's try that again. Right here. This spot should be good enough. Now let's just fill that back in. Let's zoom out. Maybe a little too large. Let's narrow that down a little bit more. And there we go. Perfect. All right, we got the shape. We got the shape we're looking for. Okay, let's see. There aren't enough good let's see. There aren't good enough, there aren't enough good entomologists around, are there? Probably not. Probably not. What's an entomologist? I'm looking this up. What on earth is an entomologist? Entomology. You know what? Let's just look up entomology. Okay, it's about bugs. The branch of zoology concerned about the study of insects. Oh, okay. Can we chinchilla kingpin that rat? You know what? That's a good idea. Let's add a chinchilla kingpin to that rat. So, 1 kingpin, 2 chinchilla. There we go. Just like the classic Spider-Man cartoon. Besides, it's not about the entomology there, Spider-Man. It's about ice cream trucks. Love them ice cream trucks. Let's go, ice cream trucks. Get that bank money, ice cream trucks. Come on, let's go, ice cream trucks. There we go, perfect. Okay, let me see. The next step we need to do is get that steel gray over here. Add that to said truck over here. Like so. And we need to put this truck behind the other vehicles. So, behind cars, right over there. Let's also remove the sketch. Hide said sketch. Hide truck sketch. No hiding the truck sketch yet. Because we still need to put this window. So let's snag that. Let's add said window over here. Right there should be good. Let's go. Ben & Jerry's ice cream. Oh, yeah. Wait, how do I set up Ben & Jerry's? Let me see. Ben & Jerry's ice cream. Let me see this right quick. I know what Ben & Jerry's is, but now I'm trying to figure out how do we go, or yeah, what inspired that? Ben & Jerry's. Oh, okay. Dang, I should have put an ice cream truck with blue clouds and all that. That would have been a pretty good idea. But I'm assuming they're talking about the Kingpin rat. It just looks like a Ben & Jerry's ice cream. Well, it doesn't look like a Ben & Jerry's ice cream, but you know what? I don't get it, but yeah, let's go, ice cream. Oh, that's what it was. It ain't about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Ben & Jerry's. It's about that ice cream. Yeah. I think I get it now. It's about the Ben & Jerry's. Come on, let's go. Get that Rocky Road Ben & Jerry's. Let's go with Ben & Jerry's. But if anyone asks, there's no Ben & Jerry's in any of these ice cream trucks. For legal purposes. Because running from the cops, running from the superheroes, that's one thing. But copyright infringement. Oh, that's more trouble than it's worth. We gotta watch out for that part. Okay, so there's that window. And now we just need to add a darker tone of yellow. To differentiate where these windows lie. Like so. And one over here. Well, actually, that one's a little too long. There we go. Right there should be good. Now for the next one. Right below that. Actually, not even there. This one should be a little bit further up here. That spot should be good. Then the next one over there. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so we got that line shape. Now we just need one for the window. Right over there. And that spot should be good. There we go. We got it. We got everything we needed. Just for that window alone. And now for the grills. Because we're going to make them grills for said... actually not even grills. This is more of a vent. We need to make a vent for said vehicle. Also, Blobby, good news. I'll be working more on your animation this coming week. So I should have some results by the end of said week. It may not be a lot of results, because again, big animation, but there will be results. Okay, so now that we got that, let's get some beige from the lampy over here. or more of a khaki color. I don't know the exact color of this, so I just keep calling it khaki color because that's the closest I could think of. There we go, we add some there. And then all the lampies that are just getting crashed into the side because of the velocity. Actually, thinking of the velocity, I think they would be in the opposite direction. They'd probably be over here on this side. All kind of smushed together in this one spot over here. Now let's get that steering, or not steering seat. Let's get the front seat for this one. They're right behind that lampy over there. Draw the lampy right over here again, because I forgot to make the steering seat first. Or, why do I keep calling it a steering seat? Don't worry about my words. My words don't make any sense right about now. Okay, so now that we got that, now we need some purple for the hood. We should be good. It's supposed to rhyme, but I'll take it. Just add the rest of that hood over there. And we're almost ready. Let's get this color tone again. There we go, perfect. Get the hood color. Get that steering wheel. And we'll be fixing this up again later on, but for right now it should be okay. Let me see. Okay, so we got steering wheel. We're gonna need to get this purple again. Actually, not even that. We're gonna need to get a little bit of the khaki color tone for the lampy arm that's gonna be holding said steering wheel. There we go. Got that other arm over here. Get that purple again. Just a little bit more purple. And now that we got all of that, last but not least, let's get this yellow and close off that square again. Like so. But we're not quite finished just yet. We need the eyes for that lampy in the background, and everything should be good and everything should be ready. So, let's add those eyes to the lampies in the back. Make those eyes a little bit bigger. That should be solid enough. Let's get some of that yellow. We're going to put it closer to the left side, so it shows that this lampy knows exactly what they're aiming for when they are careening that ice cream truck into those police cars. We're also going to get this purple again, because I feel like the lampy head is just a bit too big. So we're gonna bring this down a little bit more. We're also going to add this hood over here. Then let's clean that up with the steering wheel. Like so. Perfect. Almost forgot. One last thing. Last but not least. Just got to add the little antennae right over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Perfect. Now let's just get a little more blue over here for these other lampies in the background that are all squished together. Let's also get that yellow for later. We're just going to squish the eyes in a little bit more, just so it shows that, yeah, all these lampies, due to the velocity of the vehicle and its speed, they're all just getting squished together in that last little spot over there. There we go, perfect. Now let's remove that sketch. Where is that sketch anyway? Not that one, not that one, not that one. It's around here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, I like the looks of the car right now. I think it's coming along very well. I like how it turned out. And besides, it's supposed to be in the background, so you're not supposed to focus on it too much. You're just supposed to know that it is there and things are flying. So yeah, we're also going to call this Yellow Truck, because there's so many things going on, it's hard to keep up with it all. So let's save right there. Let's get a brighter shade. Or let's get a new layer here, and we're going to put this at 50% opacity. Or not a new layer. We're just going to get a brush. We're going to put it at white. We're going to put it at 50% opacity on the brush, not the layer itself. We're just going to add these fast movement lines, showing that, yeah, this ice cream truck, holy moly, is this one speeding. This one has an objective, this one has a plan, and them cop cars don't know what's about to come hit them. All right, there we go. Perfect. We got a little yellow ice cream truck. I feel like adding a little bit of line art to that truck shouldn't be too bad. I think we could add just a little bit of line art to the ice cream truck back here. Just a little bit. We're actually going to put this down to 0%. Bring this line down a little bit more. Or not to 0%, we're going to bring it to 0% sharpness, so it's a little blurry. But we could still add some lines to said ice cream truck. Just some lines to give it some semblance of differentiation. Just a little bit, though. Just a little bit. Not even going to be too strong of lines either, but lines nonetheless. Yo, Desert Ferret, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Right now, we're currently just drawing Ice Cream Truck. We're putting in all the insanity that we possibly can. Actually, we'll keep those lampies in the background with not too many lines. We'll keep that one as is. But yeah, I hope you enjoy your day. I hope you enjoy your stay, and I hope you enjoy the stream. In the meantime, we're going to be continuing drawing an ice cream truck. A very, very cursed ice cream truck. Let's also add some lines right over here. That spot should be good. A little bit further more on that side. A little bit further more on this end. And yeah, there we go. That ice cream truck is definitely standing out a lot more than it originally was. And that's our game plan. Let's also do the same thing for... what is this called? The headlights. Get some highlights over here to really make them stand out. And let's go over to this side. Add some lines to the vents. Yeah, I want to say the lines are coming along a lot better now. Is this still on the same car layer? Yeah, yellow truck. Yeah, it's still on the same yellow layer. Because there is something I want to fix up here. I want to take that tone of yellow. Just erase this area. Oh, right. We got to put this back to 100% to clean that up. I just want to get rid of that line. And there we go. We should be good. Right, those lines were for the action lines and all of that. Okay, let's go back to the regular stuff. 8%. Add a line over to this side. Add a line to the bottom of that. Headlight, or not headlight, rear view mirror, that's the one. Put a line at the bottom of the rear view mirror. And one more line that goes across here to separate said rear view mirror. Let's add one more line over here. And yeah, there we go. We got our ice cream truck standing out just a little bit more. Just enough for the ice cream truck to stand out, not enough for it to, take focus away from the main one right here. That's our main goal. Maybe just one more line across this way. Actually, not a line across that way. Let's put a line across this way. There we go. Much better. Okay, so we got the foreground, we got the background. Well, we got the main focus and we got the background. Or at least the base colors I said background. Now the last thing I need to do is add the foreground, which is, the road that's in front and the side building over here. And then we should be all set. Maybe a sun. Nah, we don't need a sun. Maybe some clouds in the distance? I don't know. I'll figure it out later. I thought this was the Magic School Bus for some reason. You know what? I don't blame you, considering the bright yellow and the insanity that's going on. And considering the fact that half the time, if you watch those Magic School Bus cartoons, the kids are freaking out. And Miss Frizzle's just looking at it like, well, another Tuesday it is. So yeah, I could see why you would see Magic School Bus over here. Oh, right. Let me see. Oh, it's still at 50%? Oh, perfect. Because I just realized we needed to add a line right over here. Add a line over here. Add one to here. And here. And one more over here. And add one right over there. There we go. Perfect. Also, I forgot to say, number one's... Oh, let's see. Number one, Silly Billy. 1, thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. And 2, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. Welcome to the Moth crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Well, I'm glad your parents signed the waiver. I'm glad your parents signed the waiver, kids. Yeah, basically, that's Miss Frizzle for you. Also, ads start in 30 seconds. But yeah, that's honestly a Miss Frizzle thing to say. Like, well, I'm glad your parents... That was actually a really good one. That was a good one. Okay, let me see. Oh, last but not... Hey, you know what? Yeah, you know what? We're going to put that. Just one more line at the bottom here. And just let it disperse as it gets closer to whatever that... To the bumper. That's the one. To the left side of the bumper. Huh? What? There's nothing to be afraid of. There's nothing being afraid about being a lampy. None at all whatsoever. There is nothing to be terrified about. Anyway. Okay. Yeah, we got everything set. So now, next step. Wait, where'd the other layers go? No, not those ones. Not those ones. Was that really all the layers? I also just realized this ice cream truck is driving on the sidewalk, and you know what? I'm kind of okay with that. I'm kind of okay with the ice cream truck driving on the sidewalk, considering how every other lampy ice cream truck is going insane. Or, you know, driving recklessly. I think driving on the sidewalk is the most normal thing out of all these trucks, with the exception of the Ava 1 truck back there. I think the Ava 1 truck is honestly the most normal out of the rest of them, even if it is getting chased by a cop car. Let's be honest, none of them are really driving Yeah, I don't think any of them are really driving properly, so this is probably... Anyway, so let's get a bright shade of gray. And maybe a little brighter than that. Because we need to get a new layer, and we're going to call this Road. Country Road, if you will. New layer. Road. There we go. Alright, let's see. Holy, where did the 4th van come from? Exactly. You know what? If you're asking where did the 4th van come from, then the 4th van is doing its job. Because it's supposed to pop up out of nowhere and catch people off guard. Country Road, take me home? Yeah. Where was it again? West Virginia? Something like that. So long as it's not to Sweet Home Alabama. Ugh. Anyway. Also, welcome on in there, Nazcat. My bad, I thought you were Blobby because you both had the same name color tone. Let's give a shout out to Nazcat. Ignore that gunfire, that's not there. They also do art. They also play a good variety of games. Really awesome stuff over there. Okay, so now that we got that truck, like I said, it's time to work on foreground. And we're going to go to the line art. Where is the line art of said road? There it is. This is the one we're looking for. Let's select that. One over there, one over there, there, and there. But since that's where the road is, we're going to actually have to put this one behind the previous road. We're just going to call this one RD to not have them mistaken for one another. Let's see. Select, modify, expand. Actually, you know what? Here's what we could do about all of this. Instead of selecting the inside, let's just select the outside. Wrong layer. Let's go to road, select the outside like so. Boom, perfect. Select, modify, expand by 3. Let's go with 3. Put enter, select inverse. Also, folks, I apologize if it takes me forever and a half to read messages. I'm kind of... what's the word I'm looking for? I'm kind of hyper-focused on this piece now that we're real close to finishing off the base coloring. But just know that I will try to read every message to the best of my ability. It just might take me a minute. Preoccupied. Thank you there, Desert Ferret. Thank you. Those are the words I'm looking for. Preoccupied. It'll take me a minute, but I will get to those messages. All right, let me see. Last I streamed King of the Castle. It's been a while. I need to stream soon. Ah, fair, fair, fair. All good, all good. You stream at your pace. When you're ready to get back to it, you get back to it. Because I know, again, like I've said many a time, streaming is fun, but it also takes a lot of energy. And sometimes taking a break is definitely well needed. I know I myself needed a break. I know someone else who's currently taking a break because they worked a lot in the past month that they started. I don't know how long they've been streaming. There's a person called, okay, I know them by the name Booga. Oh, Rabugaki, that's their name. That's the full name. There's a streamer called Rabugaki. They were working like crazy. They were drawing like nobody's business, drawing, rigging, streaming, all of that. They were going full stop, or yeah, full speed ahead. And then they understood what burnout was. So they're currently taking some time off, which is very much needed, very, very necessary. Because yeah, streaming, and again, if you do it too much of anything is a bad thing. So you got to pace yourself, and you got to take breaks when you need to. And they're taking a break when they need to, and that's a very good thing. And that's a sentiment that everyone should follow. Always take breaks when you can, because eventually your body's just gonna force you to take that break, and it's gonna take forever. Also, welcome on in there, Solomon. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let me catch up with the reading now. Okay. You seem to be on top of things today, though. Also very true. Also very true. It's surprisingly not too active of a day, so it's easy to keep up with everything. So thank God. All right, let's see. I was told you were a cool guy, or I forgot. Oh, but I forgot to raid you. All good, all good. No need to, or yeah, no need to raid. Or no need for all of that. But I thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. And we'll see about that answer. Or yeah, we'll see if, oh, right. Actually, most important thing. Whoever told you I was cool, they lied. Give me your money. No, I'm kidding. That last part's a joke. The giving your money part's the joke, not the part about being a cool person. Like, I ain't cool. If I was cool, what would I be doing if I was cool? See, this is how you know I'm not cool, and I'll know what cool is. Because if I knew what cool was, I'd probably be doing cool things, and I probably know what cool things are. I don't do any of that. All right, let me see. Burnout isn't all that bad. I know people especially like Burnout Paradise. I wasn't talking about those Burnout. Or I wasn't talking about that Burnout. The games are pretty fun. Actual Burnout, I'm having a great day. Almost, oh, let's see. Almost ready for bed after stream. Yo, nice. Xerxes says you are really cool. Art is pretty cool. Xerxes lied. Xerxes has been deceived. I am not cool. I apologize, Xerxes, but none of this is true. I am not cool. All right, let's see. Cool is approximately 33 degrees Fahrenheit. Ah, see, there you go. I'm not even close to 33 degrees Fahrenheit. If I'm correct, every human body has at least 300 degrees going on in their torso. And since we're a bug, it's totally not radioactive. I think that level is higher. So, yeah, anything but cool. All right, let's see. You don't need points in cool when you have a shotgun. You can just tell people you're cool, and they're too afraid to say otherwise. That doesn't make you cool, though. That makes you terrifying. And that, if anything, that makes you anything but cool. I mean, granted, people like terrifying characters, but my point is, if you have to tell people you're cool, you're not cool. It's like when telling people you're a good person. Like, I'm a good person. Chances are, that is 100 or like 95% false. So when someone has to self-proclaim that they're cool to other people, chances are not really all that cool. Cool is a state where people tell you you're cool. Wait. I just realized I was about to say something that defeats my entire argument about me not being cool. So, you know what? Forget all of that. Ignore all of that. Lampy is not cool. That's all you need to know. Continue? No, make me. All right, let's get back to the foreground here. So, let's get that gray for... Actually, no, not the gray. Actually, yeah, let's get some gray. Whoops, wrong layer. Let's get that gray. There we go. That's going to be for the sidewalk. Now we need a darker tone for the asphalt. Right around here. Oh, right. Let's also put a transparency lock. So we could just select, go back to the main layer, select that road right there, go back over here, select, modify, expand by 3. Wrong color tone. There we go. There's our road. And now we need a color tone for this building over here. We need a color tone for whatever this thing was called. What was it called again? I need to remember. It's been months. It has been months. Welcome on in there, Landon. How you be? Long time no see. Hope things going well. Oh, let's see. Now he's radioactive. That can't be good. What? No, there's no radiation. I don't know what you're talking about. I never said there was radioactive. I said totally not a radioactive moth. That means we're not radioactive. That's the words I'm looking for. Yeah. Also, we're probably going to call it in an hour once I finish off this piece. Well, not finish this off because this piece is going to take a while. We got a lot of rendering to do back here. We got especially a lot of rendering to do up here. I just realized how much I put in this piece. I mean, granted, it is supposed to be a very chaotic piece, so it makes sense that all of this is going on. But, yeah, I didn't realize how much we actually put in there. And the thing, the whole idea started with a single ice cream truck. Alright, so now that we got that color tone, let's go back to one of those comics. I need to find that one. Nice to be back. Nice to have you back there as well there, Landon. Glorp's the green lamp. See, this is how you turned into a lampy, Toshi. This is how you turned into a lampy. You started licking the lamp. You started licking that green lamp over there. That's how you turned into a lampy. We love the OG living sandwich. Yeah. That sandwich over there. Those were good times. Those are great times. I feel like I was supposed to add some of that stuff into this piece. So there might be some other things that I might add into this later down the road. So it might not even be one of those pieces that I finish. I might just keep adding and adding over the years. But yeah, let me go to the comics right quick. Because I need to go find a very specific comic. I need a very specific color tone. For a very specific cafe that's right next to the big truck. Where is it? There we are. There's the comic. Oh, I found it now. We're just gonna snag this over here right quick. Because I need the color tone for this building. And yes, in case you're wondering, yes, that is a Corgi Butt. Yes, they are called Corgi Butt Cafe. Ask Cam more about it. Alright, let me see. I've been binge watching all the popular anime. Yo, nice. What is the popular anime nowadays? Last I remember... Okay, I know that it's been forever. So I don't know what the popular animes are nowadays. The only ones I could think of that I last remember a long time ago was My Hero. What was the other one? Jujutsu Kaisen. Demon Slayer. Those were the popular animes that I remember from not too long ago. But I know that's probably not the case anymore. So what is it now? What's the new popular anime nowadays? Now let's go back to this sidewalk and let's select the layers. Or yeah, let's select the building next to said sidewalk because that's the main thing we gotta color in now. Once we color all of that in, I'm gonna call it here. Then I'll be back on Tuesday. All right, let's fill that in. Let me see what's going on here. Sagamoto Days. What's Sagamoto Days? Demon Slayer, solo leveling, Kaiju number 8, and Dadandon. Or something like that. Okay, let me see. Okay, so what's Sagamoto Days, and what's Kaiju number 8? I do not know what either of those are. Oh, so thank you for the stretch there, mech. Yeah. Yeah. And the hydrate. Also, let's move this phone back a little more. Phone is at 50%. Good to know. Also, I lost some stuff. Ah, there we are. We're back. Okay, let me see. Now that we got all that set up, let's zoom back out to the top. And we're going to color tone this to a slightly darker gray. Oh, we didn't select everything yet. Slightly darker gray over there. And now let's get this side. Okay, we're going to need to hide the truck for a minute. We could snag this whole spot. Right, we needed to add that orange. There we go, perfect. Now let's put this truck back where it is. Easy, simple, no problem. Let's go back to the comic over here because we need that tone of brown and a slight tint of blue. Actually, you know what? Let's get a slight tint of green since that's gonna be the inside building color. Oh, right, we did need the blue for the door. Hold on a minute. Okay, so let's snag that tone of blue over there. Let's bring this back over here. Let's go to the line art. Where's the line art? I should have named it. I should have named it something like foreground. Oh, road. I named it road. Right. Okay, let's select over here. Select 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. That should be good. Oh, 5. Perfect. Select, modify, expand by 3. Yeah, that worked. Now we just add the brown from there. There we go. Wrong layer. Go back to the road up here. Select all of that. Do it again. Select, modify, expand by 3. Get that blue. Well, first let's get the blue. Then we get the green. That should be good. Zoom over here. Start with blue. There we go. Then we go over to this side. Oh, right. Need to bring it back to the base color. There, perfect. Now let's just select that window. Now this part's going to be a bit tricky, because we just need to select this entire spot. Alright, let me catch up some things as well. Alright, let's see. Kaiju number 8 was fun. Needs that second season. Yes, but what's Kaiju number 8? I don't know what that is. Sagamoto Days is an anime where about a retired hitman who got forced out of killing because his wife and kid. Oh, because of his wife and kid. He has to defend himself and his family, if I remember right. I only watched 5 episodes. Oh, fair. That actually sounds pretty interesting. I like that concept. Actually sounds pretty cool. Because let's be honest, when you get into that line of work, I don't think there is any. Okay, to be fair, I don't know what that line of work is. I'm only speaking from an outside perspective. But it looks like, once you go in, you can't get out. That kind of line of work, because, I mean, if your life is about killing people, the chances are someone's hunting you down, because whoever you killed meant something to somebody. I don't know if you ever really get out of that. I don't know. I could be wrong, though. Maybe they live peacefully after they retire. That's as far as I know. That answer is up in the air. And I doubt anyone here could really answer that question for me, because it's like, if someone actually answered that question, like, oh yeah, yeah, actually it's not that bad. Once you get out, it's easy. And then boom, you just outed yourself. I mean, granted, in a small place like this, it might be possible to out yourself and get away with it, but you never know. You never know who's watching. You never know who's out there. Okay, so now that we got that, let's get that green. There we go. So we got that green side. Okay, let me see. Kaiju number 8 is about a world where I think 29 to 30-year-old... I think 29 to 30-year-old guy was a kaiju corpse disposalist who got injured helping a new hire from a kaiju who faked being alive. Oh. Wait, faked being alive? I'm assuming faked being dead. Played dead. I'm assuming that's the term? I could be wrong. I don't know. Oh, faked being dead. Okay, so that was it. They were playing dead. Gotcha. My bad. All good, all good. Just wanted to double check on that one. Okay, got infected by a flying parasite and becomes a conscious kaiju. Oh. So it's, what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for? What's that one movie? So it's District 9. Except bigger. Nice ice cream truck. Thank you. And welcome on in there, Emmy. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. We're going to give you a shout out. Go check out Emmy. If you're a fan of art, if you're a fan of the ASMRs, this is a good place to go. They do the best of both worlds sometimes. Very chill streams while they're drawing. So yeah, go check them out when you get the chance. Let me see. So, yeah, we got a lot going on here. Not gonna lie. No, it's too late. Now, what's the word I'm looking for here? Oh, right. Wait, where's the foreground? Oh, foreground lost the shading. There we go. Even gaming sometimes too. Ah, see, there you go. Sometimes even gaming. Let me see. Let's remove this sketch. Truck sketch. Let's remove that one. We don't need this one no more. So let's get rid of that. What's this? Regular sketch. We could get rid of that part too. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to put little money blocks over here. Hold on. I need to get a bit of green. Go back to car BG. We just need to get our brush, put it down to 0% sharpness. Get this green, lighten the color a little bit, desaturate it. Put it at 100% opacity because I forgot about that part. Just have little squares just flying off in the distance. Just little squares. All the little squares imaginable. Just tiny little money just flying off. Why? Because the Lampies don't care about the money. They just wanted the heist. That's all they were really here for. That's all they really wanted. Money, cash, living it up, saying they got the big money. That didn't matter to them. The money doesn't matter because they don't buy anything anyway. Why have money if you just steal everything, am I right? Literally no point in having money. Or at least, well, no point in them in the Lampies having money, that's why. They just steal everything anyway. Alright, let me catch up with something. You should watch Kaiju number 8. It's a really good anime. My small summary might be wrong because I haven't watched it in the first, or let's see. I haven't watched the first couple of episodes in a while. Ah, fair. So many Lampies in the truck. Yeah. So many trucks too. Because we already got like 4 Lampies over here. 4 Lampies over there. Assumedly more Lampies over here. And some even more Lampies over here. So yeah, there's a lot of, there's just honestly a lot going on. We're also going to hide that sketch. Where did it go? Sketch. There we go. I'm only going to hide it and not delete it because I might need it for later. We'll delete the yellow truck sketch though. Let's also save so I don't forget. Also, thank you for the hydrate there, Landon. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. A lot of people looked at the green lamp and became a Lampy. Make sense? Yeah. Dead tired Lampy? You know what? That's also a good option right about now. Okay, say goodbye to all the models. Well, first, let me find the dead tired Lampy. Oh, there it is. So, say goodbye to all the models. They're going to go away for a minute because we got to switch them out for dead tired Lampy. There we go. I don't know what it does, but it looks fun. Oh, there's your answer. This is what happens when I can't think no more and my brain just kind of fries out. This is usually how it looks. Trust? Yeah, trust. Trust in the dead tired Lampy. You know, why do people even steal money instead of directly stealing the products they want? Exactly. Just steal. It would be easier to just steal the products. Don't commit a heist where you get a bunch of money. Just steal whatever it was that you were going to use that money on. You wanted a house? Lift that house off the ground. No one's going to know that it was there. You wanted to buy that mansion? Break into the mansion and live there for a few months. you'll probably get a much less, or yeah, you'll probably get a lesser sentence by just breaking and entering. By the way, folks, do not actually listen to all of this stuff. Don't actually do any of the things that I'm telling you. This is all in good fun. Twitch, for safety reasons, this is a joke. Do not commit actual crimes. This is a joke. There you go. This is yeah, just needed to point that one out there, so no one's hearing all of this and saying Lampy's condoning criminal activity. I mean, I don't know where you got that impression from. I don't know where you got that impression from at all. Okay. But yeah, for serious reasons, this is a joke. Twitch, do not ban me. These are all jokes. We do not take criminal stuff seriously. Or we take criminal activity seriously? Whichever words you wanted to hear. Don't worry about it. Okay, now let me see. Twitch, whatever is the word that you wanted to hear, it's that. Oh, this is fun. I'm glad that you like it. Let's see. Big sigh. But I was gonna do it. I know, but for safety reasons, it's probably best not to do it. And for safety reasons, I'm just gonna say don't do it. This way Twitch doesn't come after me like Lampy has been promoting Lampy's been promoting criminal activity. We gotta get rid of that channel. Let's see. Twitch, no worries. I will do crimes, but they will be mostly harmless. The pineapples on pizzas. That's not a crime. That's called Hawaiian pizza. It was here before the rest of us ever existed. I know it's here. Yeah, I know pineapple, or what's it called? Hawaiian pizza existed longer than some of you folks. Although my brother's gotten me questioning, when did Hawaiian pizza exist? When did it come about? Because I know it has to be older than me, but my brother kind of made me second guess it now. Like, because he has like, when did it come out? I know it wasn't that long ago, and I'm like, I feel like it was that long ago. I feel like it was older than us. So I now need to find this out. Origin of Hawaiian pizza. Hawaiian pizza. Not airlines, pizza. We're talking about real things here. There we go. Hawaiian pizza. Origin. When did it pop up? 1962. Oh, wow. That's actually not that old. Okay, it's kind of old now, because it's like, what, 60 years old? But at the same time, Hawaiian pizza's only 60 years old? I'm gonna be honest with you, I thought it would have been older. I thought it would have been like in the roaring 20s, or at least the... Yeah, I thought Hawaiian pizza would have existed in the 20s. Apparently it came out it originated in 1962. Or at least that's what the internet's telling me. I could be wrong. Oh wait, AI overview? Oh, shut up AI, I don't trust that. Let me see, where did Hawaiian pizza originate? Stop giving me the AI overview. Give me something real. Who made this pizza? Where did it come from? No, it still says 1962. I checked somewhere else. That wasn't the AI generated thing. Okay, so yeah, it's apparently it popped up in 1962. Sam Panopoulos? Paulos. Sam Panopoulos. A Greek-born Canadian. Created the first Hawaiian pizza at the Satellite Restaurant in Chatham, Ontario, Canada in 1962. Well, there you go. Yeah, I'm still surprised that Hawaiian pizza is not too old. Only 6 decades. Alright, let me see. I mean, the internet says it's bad, so if the internet doesn't like it, I will try it out of spite. There you go, that's what's up. Don't listen to what the internet tells you. They probably had to also get the approval from the others without being executed or something. Maybe, maybe. Although it's Canada. I don't think there was any Do people get executed in Canada? Now we're getting to some real deep questions. Alright, random pizza info drop that I didn't need. Very understandable, very useful. Or yeah, actually anything but useful, but very understandable. You know what? That's all you really needed to know. Also, we need to get one last sketch. Or we need to bring out one last comic. Because I need one last reference for this. I need the reference for the bird. I need the reference colors. So let me see. Reference for bird colors. Lampy comic. No, wait. Yeah. Let's go over here. Let's go to the comic. Oh, you know what? This is the perfect one we're going to have for this. We're going to use this comic reference here. Because I think earlier today, we were talking about how the best way to troll people who really love Halloween is to celebrate Christmas on Halloween. So, in order to do that, or yeah, because of that, I think the perfect reference for this comic, or yeah, the perfect comic reference for the bird is to just get the Halloween one. Let me see. I shall depart. All right there, Landon. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now, there, friend. Oh, let's see. What's this part? I do remember when Papa's Pizzeria opened in 1970 with their best take on the Hawaiian pizza. You're gonna need all the knowledge you can get to win $1 million redo. Also true. Wait, who's trying to win $1 million? And where do you get this $1 million? Answers I need. Where are the answers? Okay, so first things first, we're going to need the blue and we're going to need the black, and then we're going to need to go back over here and add those color tones to said bird. We're mostly going to start with everything else. We'll add the color tones to the wings after. But first, let's just start off with all of this. Oh, you know what? I know how we could get to this point. Let's go back to the line art. Line art is around here somewhere. Where did I put that? Oh, road line art. There we go. We're just going to select over here. That's going to select the main body over in this area, as well as everything, or the other parts, but don't worry, we'll fix that up later. Select, modify, expand by 4. Let's go with 4 this time around. Okay, perfect. Because it got around everything that I needed to. It kind of went a little too far, though. Okay, let's select, modify, expand, and let's put it back to 3 then. There we go. And that should be good. Now, let's go back to the base color. And we're going to go with blue, because it'll be easier to work with. Also, honestly, I think we're going to take a new layer, put that in front. Oh, right. Select the inverse, put the blue there. Right. I forgot it would do that. You know what? That's okay. I know how I could fix that entire problem that just took everything away and added the blue. Let's also go back over here, because I need to get rid of that track, because that one gets really annoying. It should be good. Okay, let's see. Maybe? I mean, they're too nice. Maybe. That's why I'm looking at it like, I mean, there's a chance that there might be that case, but at the same time, you never know. Right, I turned that into I put that there, so we can actually go back over here, select the green, go back to this previous layer, select the inverse, and delete everything around it. Boom, perfect. So now we got the transparency lock over here, so let's actually transparency lock that now. Now all that's left is, well, let's actually take this section. and delete that part. Whew, let's save. And we got 20 minutes left. Let's see if we could finish off the filling in the colors before it's too late, before 11 o'clock rolls on it. Can we do this before 11 o'clock rolls in? We are about to find out. Okay, that part should be good. Select there. Over here. I think I was... Oh, yeah, I chose blue, so it'd be easier to differentiate the line art. Or, yeah, the lines from everything else. That's why I went with this. I was wondering, like, wait, wouldn't it have been easier to go with the other direction? And then I realized, well, there's a lot more blue on this character. Well, actually, it's more like a 50-50. Oh, right. Yeah, that part was going to stay blue. It was this part that needed a different color tone. Slowly but surely, we'll get everything. Now, I also need to figure out what color should I make the cup. This is from Corgi Butt Cafe, and what would be a good color tone for Corgi Butt? I'm thinking some semblance of orange on that cup, because I think that would be a good option. Also, now that I think about it, since we need to work on the color tone for the face, we could actually just select this whole part easily without really having to worry about it. We just need to select everything that isn't going to be blue. And we'll be fine. Like right here, just drag all of this across up until we hit the point of the hand, because that is going to be a blue glove, so we gotta avoid that part. I keep forgetting today is Sunday. Well, technically for some it's Monday now, but I keep forgetting today it's Sunday. I gotta do anything? Well, nothing related to the week. At least not that I could think of. But yeah, it should be fine. Alright, let me see. We also gotta select this part. And select this part. Also gotta snag this section over here. Oh, right, this is just a glove, so I could actually just... Or that's supposed to be the fluff, so I could actually go around all of that part. This part that I gotta start working around the lines and all of that. Gotta make sure we don't go past the belt. As if so, we're gonna start overlapping on blue territory, and we don't want that. We need to keep the blue where it is. There we go, that should be good. Oh, right, last part over here. Well, might be the last part. I'm not 100% certain. There might be other parts that we need to select with this color tone, as far as I know. We'll figure that out when we get there. Alright, let's zoom out. Let's see. We're just missing one last spot, which is right over here. Now let's go back to this section. Select the color tone for the face. Go back to this part. And just select everything here. Oh, almost missed a spot. Well, technically did miss a spot, and we also got to zoom out so it's not too straining on the eyes. And there we go. Now, let's get some yellow. Get the yellow over there. Get the beige over here. Go back to the truck. What was the other part I was looking for? Oh, right. Gonna need this color tone for the fluff, so let's select every part that has fluff. And after that, I go get water because I'm starting to feel it. I am starting to feel the dryness. Yo, Buck of Water, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Oh, let's see. Ahoy, Lampy. How's it going? Yo, Leon, welcome on in. My bad. I just caught up with the reading right quick. Give me 1 second. But yeah, welcome on in there, Leon. How you be? I hope things are going well on your end. How has been the night rain? Wait, I saw you were playing Night Rain yesterday, right? I believe so. How has it been going? How's your luck with the Libra? Have an hour and 16 minutes left of Sunday 2. Hey, nice. We're on the same track. How hungry? That's a good point. Wait. Was I talking about hungry? How was I saying hungry? Did I say I was hungry? I'm losing my marbles. Either way. More importantly, let's give a shout out to Baka Water. Go check out the Baka Water. Really awesome streams. Really funny people. Really cool times over there. Best I got is getting Libra to 10% health. Ah, fair. Gaslit successfully? Wait. Was I being juked here? Was I being hornswoggled? Did I never say anything about hungry at all whatsoever? You win this round, Buckwater. You win this round. But when that magic happens, get ready. Because there's going to be some cracks that are going to be mended. There's going to be mending of butt cracks, so watch out for that, watch out for that Wizard War game. Alright, let me see. I have not beaten it yet? Ah, fair. I don't blame you. That is a really tough boss fight. Like, that is also a really dumb boss fight, not gonna lie. Like, the worst part is, you're not, I said this one last time, you're not even fighting Libra, you're just fighting the NPCs that Libra summons. I'm sorry. Oh, let's see. Please no, I'm sorry. I need that. It's too late there, Buck of Water. You're gonna live the life of a bug. No butt crack. Now you'll know the curse. I was in game with Shy right now. Oh, I was in a game with Shy right now, but his power went out right after we finished day 2. Ah, no, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that there, friend. That... Ah, why? That's the worst time for the power to go out is in the middle of an online game. It's like the worst time ever. I'm sorry there, friend. Hopefully next time. You'll get that Libra one of these days. You'll get that Libra. But yeah, also going back to Blackwater about that magic stuff, at least no one's casting the spell Become Batman. As I've mentioned this before, having a spell that turns you into Batman sounds like a pretty cool idea at first. Sounds like a pretty cool idea. You know, you get to be strong, athletic, you get to be rich, you get to have superpowered friends, until you realize that there's a specific riddle that comes along. There's a price to be paid for all that money and all that skill and all that intellect and all that superpowers. And the riddle goes as this. What has holes and comes in pairs? I believe some of you know this joke. still love that moment. That part cracked me up. I had to clip that moment in Baka Water stream a long time ago. For those of you that don't know, a long time ago, Baka Water asked for riddles. They asked for everyone to bring home a riddle for their birthday stream. And everybody got some pretty good riddles. I brought in a very cursed riddle, which was that one. What has holes and comes in pairs? They thought a good number of times. They thought it was scissors, boxer shorts, pants, all sorts of things. Maybe even some suspect stuff too came to mind. Until they read the answer. That reaction was gold. Their reaction was golden when they found out the answer was, in all caps, or all caps, your parents, Batman. Not only that, but the reaction of their chat, that was also gold. Like, there was a lot of them laughing. There was some of them looking at it like, what? That got pretty dark. What is this? I love that moment. But yeah, long story short, going back to it, main point is you don't want to be Batman. Written by the Joker himself. You're welcome. Oh my god, that moment was awesome. But anyway, what was I talking about again? Oh, right. Let's also fill in this color with the beige. There we go. Right. Moral of the story, you don't want to be Batman. You think Batman would be... Or you would think being Batman is cool until you realize the trauma. All the trauma. The moral of the story, don't be Batman. Cast a spell that makes others Batman, so you don't have to be Batman. The money ain't worth it. But chances are, there's going to be someone out there. There's going to be someone out there that's going to look at all the trauma, all those problems, all those issues, all those hours and months and years of lacking of sleep, and they're going to say worth it because they get to be married to Catwoman. Show of hands, how many of you think it's worth it? I'm looking at it like, it ain't worth being Batman or then someone brings up, but you get to be married to Catwoman. Then you just see multiple people like, worth. All the trauma's worth. Hey, Lampy. Yo, Power Goose, welcome on in. How you be? Hope you're having a good day. Hope things be good. Hope things be fancy. What time is it right now, actually? Also, I think I got an idea for the cup color. I think I got an idea of what we can make the color of the cup. Oh, the coffee cup over here, I got a perfect idea. So, I'm thinking, make this part... Actually, you know what? Okay, so I think the inside of the cup is going to be orange, the outside of the cup is going to be white. I think something along those lines. I think that might be for the best. Because I don't know the practicality behind cups, or styrofoam cups, or even plastic or paper cups, but they always make the top of it white for some particular reason. And I think there's a purpose behind that. I don't know what that purpose is, but I'm just going to follow the rule. Speaking of sleep, I'm struggling to do so. Same. I said it before and I'll say it again. Sleep is not an easy thing for me, mostly because those dogs keep barking at all hours. Whether it be the afternoon, the middle of the morning, doesn't matter. They're going to be barking and I'm never going to get some rest. So I don't blame you. I do not blame you at all. Sleep is a pain. Sleep is tough. Might have my first job soon. Hey, congratulations on the job. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes good. You got this, I believe. You know what you have to do. You have to beat up your boss in a card game. Or hand-to-hand combat. If they say, we'll call us, we'll call you, that's when you pull out some cards and say, I'll duel you for it. I win, I get the job. I lose, you never see my face again. What do you say? And then see if the interviewer says otherwise. If they start calling security, then you know it's time to run. It didn't work. But it was at least worth a shot. Right, I also forgot. I need to put I also need to put these shapes to 100% opacity so we get a nice crisp line. There we go. Perfect. Also get this beige color again. I might want to redo... No, that's not the beige color I was looking for. Okay, I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna take that yellow, turn that into beige, erase all of this, bring this back around. Bring this over here. Yeah, I want to say close enough. Let's also get this eraser and clean up this area. Because I thought it was close enough, but then I just realized I'm lying to myself. Let's clean that up a little bit better. And then we catch up to the reading. 1 second. There. Perfect. All right, let me see. Got a job offer yesterday, but messed up on it and clicked complete instead of next task. Ah. Is there a way to turn it around or call them? Maybe you could call them. Today's a good day, Lampy. Why? What's up? The police, let's see. The police approved half of my Nerf gun list. You know what? Half is better than nothing. Congratulations there, Blobby. You got some Nerf guns available to you. That's what's up. That's pretty awesome. Also, welcome on in there, Dino Seeker. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Are you being nervous about that? So you're struggling to sleep? It might have been that. That could be a case. Let's see. I still can't get over how I have to fill out a form to import these things. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, right, I remember you said that you were taking a trip overseas. Or you were taking a trip out of the country. You have to take those... Or, yeah, you have to do all that just for Nerf guns? Wait, the fact that they limited half of your Nerf guns... No, just to import them? Oh, okay, fair. At least you got to import some of them, but I'm still also looking at that now like, wait. Why did they halt half of them? Now I'm really curious. Why did they halt half of them? But yeah, also, how am I? That's a good question there, Dino Seeker. Right now, I am, yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing all right. Hold on, let's zoom out. Because this looks like a lot right now, but let me tell you, what you see on the screen is just a small fragment of the entire piece. There's a lot going on in this image. There is a whole lot going on. But yeah, I've been good. I've been drawing. I've gotten most of my commissions done. We're nearly set. So I could finally start. I'm close to, I'm close to opening commissions again for the most part. I mean, granted, funny enough, despite the fact that I've closed my commissions for several months, people have still been commissioning me and I've still been taking them. But that's also because they were small enough jobs for me to accept and say, you know what, I could do this. I could do this in the meantime. It shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, I've actually, because of certain jobs, I've actually shut down most animation commissions. Some of them still seep through the cracks, but that's only if they're small enough commissions, and since it's an emote, it's like, that's not too bad. I can manage that. I can manage an emote. Oh, right, we gotta go back over here. We gotta get blue. We gotta get yellow. And we gotta get blue. And then we should be okay. Let's go back over here. Let's add that yellow. But yeah, overall, it's been good. Work is nearly finished. I finally got a bunch of, I got that 3K celebration done. I beat that freaking goat in Elden Ring Night Rain. Oh, by the way, for those of you that have not beaten the goat yet, let me tell you, the relic sucks. It is not worth the effort. Like, you would think making a boss that difficult, you would get something amazing for winning. Dude. It is not worth the insanity, let me tell you. It's not worth the insanity. Also, ads start in a minute. Okay, let me catch up with something. I'm doing good, enjoying my last free day until my last college semester begins tomorrow. Ah, fair. Best of luck with the college. Yeah, best of luck with college there, friend. You got this, I believe. Also, good luck with all of the papers. Because considering college, you know there's going to be a lot of papers that they're going to be expecting you to write, type out, all of that. You got this, though, I believe. The ones I really wanted got approved, so I'm happy. You know what? That's fair. At least you got the ones that you really wanted. You may not have gotten everything, but you got the important ones. And that's the best answer you could get. Oh, let's see. So part of it says that it's waiting on me to sign for the background check. Ah, I see. So if it doesn't go away by tomorrow, they said they would resend the job offer so I could redo it. Hey, you know what? That's not a bad thing. That's a good thing right there. So you could do it again later. Or you could try it again one more time. Oh, and I need to fill out a form to order them online. Oh, it's ordering them. I thought you were getting them sent somewhere. Fair. They gave a reason. If someone paints it black, it looks like a real firearm. Oh, okay. I mean, I suppose that's understandable. Oh, right. The dead tired lampy's been there for 30 minutes. We can get rid of this now. We could bring back the VTube studio. And we're back. We're good. Now, let me see something. I suppose that's fair. I liked that zoom out. I'm glad that you like that. Because, yeah, while talking about this, I realized there's a lot of detail going on this face alone, I myself just now realized there's a lot of detail in this face alone in just this one figure. And this is only a small portion of the entire piece, because this is just a face. This is just a very, very shocked face. In comparison to the ice cream truck, everything that's going on in the background, the totally not McDonald's, the totally not Spirit of Halloween, the totally not Starbucks, and totally not that truck about to cause these police officers to travel to a new world and become an anime main character in some sort of fantasy setting. So yeah, there's a lot going on. And the funniest part about all of this is, and this is still my favorite part out of this entire piece, is that everything going on, and this one over here is having the time of their life. This is their peak. This is the peak of their life. This is their best moment. They're never gonna forget this time, even if they end up in jail or something, or their plans get halted last second. Because let's be honest, if the bird spotted them, chances are this plan ain't gonna go as swimmingly as they were hoping. Everything, I'll be honest with you, considering the lore behind the lampies and all of that, The moment that the bird spotted them, that's when the plan went belly up. If you don't know what I'm talking about, put exclamation point lore, and you'll understand what I mean. Wait, what was this again? No, I'm not looking for that. Over here, over to this section, snag this color tone, go back over to this side. There we go. Basically, put it, or yeah. Actually, no, I forgot where I was going with this, but don't worry about it. Anyway, so let's get a new layer. Oh, right, we're going to select this color tone. Go to this layer back here, new layer, over there. And from here, we're going to simply just fill this in and we'll add the details later. But for right now, let's just make the shape. We'll clean everything up at a later time. Because right now, it is almost 11 p.m. I probably need to go get some semblance of food. Wrong color tone. There we go. I probably need to get some semblance of food. Oh, wait. I'm not 100% finished yet. I forgot we need to get that color tone for there, and we should be set. So, select this chair. For this table, that's what I mean, this table. Boom. There we go. Oh, wait. Yeah, close enough. Then snag this section, and we are good. All right, let me catch up with some things. Totally not me driving. Yeah, exactly. Totally not you being the one driving into the cars over there. Right, I forgot. I needed to add the turbo boost part later. Don't worry, we'll add some fire streaks behind the truck. Should be fine. Okay, let's see. Thank you for the hydrate there, Spock. I greatly appreciate that. Which I definitely need right now. And the interviewer loved my answer. Hey, fantastic. There you go. See? Problem solved. But yeah, good to hear. Fantastic. Nice. Let's see. It's only online classes, so not really physical with paper. Ah, fair. Yeah, you're alive? Wait, who's alive? What's alive? First time ever seeing a bucket model. Oh, yeah. To be fair, I think there's only like one bucket streamer out there. Out of all the people that I know of, I think there's only like one. Okay, out of all the people I've asked and out of all the things that I've seen, I've looked around for a good while and there's like only one bucket streamer that I know of. There's only one bucket streamer in existence. And you wouldn't be able to tell because they look like a robot. But turns out they're a bucket. All right, let me see. Been lurking a while, but I gotta get let's see. I gotta get the most monumental sleep of my life. Tired as hell. Have a good one, Lampy. All right there, Requiem. You go get that sleep. You go get that rest. But before you go, you already know we're going to give you a shout out. You can't get away from this there, Requiem. Folks, go check out Requiem. If you like high energy streams, if you like Souls games, if you like if you just like high energy streams and Souls games, this is a good place to go. They play a good variety of games. They do a lot of chatting. They got some of the highest energy you've ever seen. Go check them out. I highly recommend that you do. Also, keep the volume at a low, keep the volume. If you're using earphones, keep the volume low, because you're about to hear some loud yelling. So ready yourself for that one. But in all the best ways possible. All right, let's see. I like how the color you put for the interior of her mouth doesn't overlap the lines that make the mouth. Oh, see, there's a way, so there's a way to do that. Basically, the way you pull that off is you make the line art a separate layer. You make 2 different lines for that. So you got this layer right over here, road. Here we are. So you got this layer over here, which is the lines, and then you got the layers underneath, which is the base color. You just make sure that you just never go past that line. You could go between it, so it stays accurately enough, but you don't want to go past it. You don't want to go overboard. And so there you go. All right, let me see. Lampster, would you like to see what the form looks like? Yes, I need to see this form, because this sounds ridiculous, and now I want to know. What does the form for this whole thing look like? I need to see now. Oh, right. Did I already get the brown? I did get the brown, apparently. Okay, so we need to go back over here. Going to go back to this layer, and that's where we're going to put the, not that color tone, but this color tone. And we're also going to bring up that color tone a bit. Right there should be good. That should be good. And now for the last section, which is the cup. Let's select that cup. Let's go back to road. Select everything here, all these 4 parts. Go back to the base color to this one. There we go. Select, modify, expand by 3. Almost. We need to snag this whole section. This whole section. This part. And these parts. Also, 3 might have been a little too much. We might have needed to bring that down a bit. So let's select, modify, contract by 1. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, now that we got all of that. Fill that whole part of the cup. Snag this center part. You know what? Just snag that whole piece. Cancel. We're just going to use the lasso tool for this because it'll be a lot easier. If we just take this whole section, just erase all of that. Take this whole part. Cut all of that. Now let's get a shade of orange. We're going to go with a bright orange for this one. Fill that in. Not quite. Make that tone a little bit brighter. And that should be good. There we go. There's their cup. And that's it. We got all of the base colors set up. We got everything ready. So now we could have this. Next time we get to this project, we do the rendering. We do the shadows. We do the shines. We do the overlays. All of that. Because we do need to put an overlay on that wind. Hold on a minute. Okay, now we're done. Now we're all set. Now we can call it a day. Next time we get back to this, we do the rendering and all of that. We set the overlay on the window. We set the overlay on the... for the sun shining down on everything. We add the shadows, all of that. Let's save. Good idea. That is a very, very good idea to save. Okay, let me catch up with stuff. Screaming? Yeah, they do a lot of screaming. Requiem does do the good amount of screaming. Great. Rest well, holy? Unholy? Yeah. They're probably sleeping a good sleep right about now. DM'd you on Discord? Let me check this out before we call it a night. Since we're right here, let me go see this. Let me see this form, because I want to read this right quick. Let's see. Police force request form for import-export clearance of controlled items. Reference date. Let's see. Officer in charge, blah, 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 blah. Guns, explosive, and weapons division, police, regulatory department. We're not going to name any of those details. Let's see. Part 1 detail items. We're going to try to keep this as vague as possible to not explain anything. All right, let's see. Description of items. Please use the template for the things necessary. And it's just 3 Nerf guns. Okay. Okay. I like the... Okay. The part that cracks me up the most is that they have you fill this form out. Everything that I just said. They have to fill all this out for Nerf guns. Oh, let's see. Also, the name of the Nerf guns are translated in Chinese, so the names are scuffed. That's completely fair. To be honest, I didn't want to name anything because I didn't want to, you know, expose anything. So I left all of that part alone. I just wanted to just explain, like, that this is a police force request form to import and export clearance of controlled items. Nerf guns. Explosive, yeah. Guns and Explosive Weapons Division. For Nerf guns. I mean, the fact that you... okay. I will say, like I said, the concept, the idea of it all is a little funny to me. But I will say, I'm glad that you were able to get some of them across. I'm glad that you were able to get some... I'm also still looking at that. Like, I'm surprised that some of them got rejected. But understandable. They didn't want you to, you know, they didn't want people to have those mistaken. And I don't blame you. I don't blame you for that. And I don't even blame them for that, because when, okay, so quick whatchamacallit story. Quick college days story. Let me tell you, during my, days in community college, I'm going to tell you this. I was working in a, it was technically a sculpting class. Kind of. They let you sculpt anything out of anything. If you had the materials for it, you can make that. I was using, what's it called? Paper mache for my final project. And that final project was an oversized Tommy gun. Made out of cardboard and paper mache. Once it was painted, once it was all set up... Oh, right. It was also made out of, whatchamacallit. I wouldn't say plastic tubing, but basically tubing that you were... Or, you know, like piping that you would use for, you know... sink pipes or other sort of... Basically like plastic pipes. There we go. I guess that's the best way to put it. Anyway, I made a fake Tommy gun out of that. And despite the fact that it is blatantly obvious that this is a cardboard prop. This is a cardboard piece. They still, or yeah, the people in the class still told me it's probably best to cover this up when you take that thing home. And I'll be honest with you, considering how the states are, yeah, yes. I wholeheartedly agreed with that. I put that oversized paper mache cardboard Tommy gun under a plastic bag, because I knew full well cops will, or yeah, there's a chance that a cop will find any reason to shoot. They see me walking around with that, I might get shot. Especially knowing full well that if I was walking around with it, I would be walking around with it with pride. I'd be holding it up like it was a real gun. I'd be holding it like a real gun. So I already knew, like, chances are it looks a little ridiculous. On paper, that sounds a little dumb, but it's probably going to happen. And I'm probably exacerbating the situation by holding it the way that I probably would be holding it. So yeah, let's put this in a plastic bag. It's probably for the best. Also, let me catch up with the last of the reading, and then we're gonna head on out. Let's see. I heard wonders about the lasso tool. Oh, the lasso tool? Yeah, the lasso, it really works wonders. Being really useful in some cases. Oh yeah, you better believe it. Like, especially if you're filling in base colors, the lasso tool is your best friend. Also, if you're trying to, whatchamacallit, if you're trying to render things without other parts of the rendering getting messed up, the lasso tool helps you out greatly with that. You'll probably see that in these streams later down the road. Okay. Also, the name of the Nerf gun. Okay, so I saw that part. So the name, okay, so I saw that part. Writing the gun, oh, let's see. Writing to the Guns and Explosive Weapons Division for Nerf guns is wild. I know, right? That's the part that cracks me up. Like, I didn't know you would have to do that. I wonder how the Weapons Division took that one. Like, yeah, I actually want to know, what is their reaction to it? Like, how did they handle it? Like, okay, let's check out this application. Let's check out this for Nerf guns. Hold on, let me get the chief for this. Like, hey, chief, do we work with Nerf guns? Really? Okay. I guess I gotta take this job seriously. Okay, or a case, that's what I mean. I guess I gotta take this case seriously. Okay, the ones you see are the approved ones. Oh, and we do have a law. Oh, let's see. We do have a law. Attempt to rob a bank with any gun-shaped object. You get the mandatory death penalty. Really? It doesn't even actually have to be a gun. It just has to be gun-shaped? That's insane. That's wild. Also understandable. You want to make sure that nobody even attempts that sort of thing. So, we can all agree the lampies are not in China. It would not, they wouldn't last very long over there. Okay. I don't know what's the difference between mandatory and standard death penalty. I guess it means they really want you to... Apparently so. They probably get to intern... Oh, they probably get the intern to handle that, all of that Nerf stuff. Probably. I mean, that would make sense. Okay, yeah, so all our bank robberies have been through post-it notes. Oh. I didn't know you could do it post-it note style. How's that? I guess I'll have to find out next time. Also, welcome on in there, Potatoes. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. This is a robbery. Empty the teller. Oh, let's see. This is a robbery. Empty the teller and put the money in the bag. Actually worked once. Really? That's crazy. Also, I'm apologize there. Yeah, I apologize there, Rat, Ohio. Welcome on in there, Rat Moth. I hope you enjoy your stay. I think you might want to stop, because we're calling it a day. I'm going to have to refund you on those 2 redeems there, friend. I apologize there, Rat Moth. I got to get going. It is almost, it's 11:30. Yeah, I got to call it here there, friends. We're going to find someone to raid. I will be back on Tuesday to work on Kohaku's animated emote. They requested a... Yeah, they requested a drive emote. So we're going to be working on their drive emote this coming Tuesday. So look forward to that. In the meantime, let's see who is on at this hour that we could drop you all off on. Who is around for this time? Let us find out. Who is here? Oh, hey, you know what? I know who's on at this hour. We're going to drop you folks off with another bug. They're currently playing Expedition 33. So look forward to that. They showed up earlier, talked about Elden... No, wait. I was talking to them about Elden Ring. Yeah, they showed up earlier, though. So we're going to drop you folks off over there. Well, yeah, sorry about that there, friend. Oh, they put the money in the bag in a post-it note. Oh, I see. That's crazy. That's wild. All right. So, folks, we're just going to drop you off over there. We're going to drop you off with a Mothman. We're just going to go with this raid message. Let's see. What sort of raid message? Yeah, what sort of raid message should we go with this kind of scene? Because I know I want to put the drive emote, but now I need to figure out what's the next spot we should put. What's the raid message we should add? Something related to ice cream trucks and heists. Or we could go with something related to ice cream trucks. Hungry Moth raid. I like the idea, Hungry Moth raid. You know what? Let's go with Hungry Moth raid. There's our raid message. Folks, use those emotes if you have them. Use whatever emotes you have if you don't. Right, I gotta copy the name again. Gotta copy this over here. Gonna drop you folks off over there. And we're gonna call it a night. Thank you all for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Always remember, you're all awesome in your own way because you folks make these streams and this community what it is. It's awesome chatting with you folks. Cracking jokes, brainstorming, all that good stuff. And if you lurk, that's great too, because the fact that you took the time out of your day means more to me than you could possibly imagine, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Also, Fortune VTuber, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. And last but not least, if you'd like to support the channel, one good way you could do so is by checking out the link page over there. If you want to keep up to, if you want to keep up to date with the streams, we got the socials over there on that link page. We also got affordable models on the Etsy page. We got free stuff on the coffee page. We got merch on the Teespring page. And if you or someone you know is looking for emotes, assets, character sheets, character concepts, live 2D models, both big and small, just the rig or just the art, or even animations, you can go check out the vgen page or save that one for later. And with that, I hope you all have a good night, better tomorrow, and a great week. And I'll see you all on Tuesday for the drive emote animation. You all take care now. Laters.